I guess I'll see. Okay, here we go. Okay, give it a second. Hold on a minute. Alright. Hi on YouTube, by the way. The game just loaded, so I need to... I'm gonna have to close the game down. I didn't have the bloody controller plugged in again. Okay. It's more connected to RE2 and RE3 timeline since it's going back to Raccoon City 30 years later. Interesting, okay. Do they really, Steve? I own Control, but yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it does go on off of quite often. Yeah, good stuff. And Control 2 coming out soon, so it's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Right, I've got my controller plugged in now. Thank you, Chris. All right. Okay. The brightness is not as high in my light today, and so I might look a little bit darker, but in game it'll be around 2028. Okay. I remember people talking a while back about Resident Evil 7 to 9 being a trilogy. But that's obviously not the case. I know the 7 and 8 are obviously related. Okay, you have to bear with me. Need to sort out the display again. Chris! Stop it, okay? I've had enough. Or have I? Can you guys see the game? You should be able to see the game. There we go. Let me just make sure that we can see it on the old live stream. I'm not seeing it on YouTube. Okay, there we go. Hang on, my shorts YouTube video is just a zoomed in image of the front of my... What? Okay, YouTube Shorts is weird. YouTube Shorts is basically just a zoomed in... Just zoomed into the middle of my game. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, here we are. Right, we here. We here. Let's continue. Some things I can only test when I'm live, Chris. Sadly. Elming, hell yeah. Okay, the Venturi killed with Dorian. Yeah, the Venturi. I don't know where the other Venturi is. So I might need to... Okay, we'll forget about the Venturi. Lyrium deposits. Where are they? Well, we know there's some up here, right? So maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just let's go up here. Let's fast travel to here. Let's do those deposits. We know we have to. And some things we can only test when you're alive, like your patience. I like it. True. Yeah. Can't disagree with that. You're not wrong. Like today, Chris has tested my patience. And so did Phantom.
We've been searching the region.
Didn't you both?
Commander's orders. No small task.
I'm not gonna grab that.
But I've some supplies here.
Whoa! That was close. Okay. Well, I don't know where. I don't know how to get out of here. Hello, friend. Nice, he's got to have some good loot on him. Surely. Knight helmet. We'll take that. Varric slightly approves. Okay. Okay. I've still got a little bit of the cold is kind of dying down as well. It didn't help having the stomach bug at the same time as my cold kind of ending. So that definitely didn't help. That's probably one of the main things that made me feel so tired over this period. Even last night I was in bed quite early. I wasn't really able to do anything last night. You got it in 5. Oh, you got trust on your 3rd, truce 4th, trunk on your 4th, and trunk on your 5th. That's hilarious though that you got trunk on your 4th, because I got trunk on my 3rd Stein. That's hilarious. Take care, Chris. Have a good day's sleep. Too many true words in English. Yeah. 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 Quite a few of them. True. Yeah, Elming, already having the N would definitely help you out a little bit there, wouldn't it? How the shit do I get over here? This is weird. I don't know. Maybe it's this way. Oh no. Okay. Right, I'm hoping that we kind of go through this village and it kind of maybe loops round. We've been here before. But I don't think I've been, like, through this village, if that makes sense. Just want to see if there's a way to loop around. So I basically just need to get over here, so I'd like... There's some way through here. I don't think there will be, though. I mean, there's a big ass mountain in the way.
Please, are you with the Inquisition?
Farewell.
Hello, Trevor. Good morning. How are you, mate? Not finding a way through there. Okay, it might be a little bit further down, maybe, a way through. Who knows? This looks promising. Kinda. Don't know. Chantry. Not gonna be it, is it? No. Hmm.
We'll make good use of it. Thank you.
Not gonna do it, is it? Okay. Alright. That's just a backdrop. Okay. Fine. Fine. Have it your way.
Good day.
This isn't going to go away if we don't talk about it, Mother. If I'm a mage, I have to learn how to defend myself.
No. This is not it. Okay. Let's go back here. And I'll see if I can kind of push through the camp north.
Dispatch for you.
Oh, hang on. I didn't go this way. Ah! Oh, this is it. There was a, I remember now. There's a dragon here. Yeah. Hello, friend.
It's like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh my god. Okay. Is this gonna be high level? No, this is fine. Although saying that, I don't know. Wait, the fact that this dragon doesn't... It doesn't land. Okay, we might just have to run through here. Hang on a minute. Is it just one dragon or are there several of them? I feel like there might be several dragons. This might not go well, chat. I mean, this is what we're after, isn't it? This red lyrium stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna destroy that. Okay. So there's 3 of them. Right. So there's three more. Doesn't tell me where they are though. We've just kind of gotta discover them, haven't we? We've just gotta find them. Find and complete all the Asteriums. Hang on, we've done 2 out of 3. And there's one up there. Let's maybe go and do that one. Oh, I can't fast travel anyway because we're in combat. That dragon that was flying around, though, is no more. I mean, I think it's still alive. I just mean it's not attacking us anymore. Oh, hello. Ferelden Frostback. Okay, yeah, no point. No point. That's gonna be way too high level.
Look at that! That is magnificent!
No, it's not. No, it's not. Woo. Okay, at least they're all with me. Okay, we've left the dragon. That's fine. That's fine. I think we're still in a combat phase, though. Can I fast travel? Yeah, I'm still in a combat phase. Okay, we're okay now. Okay, I want to go up here because I want to go to this. Should be up here somewhere. Hello, Wolf Killer. How are you? Good to see you. I have to get up here, though. Let's see. Ah, I'll be behind here. It looks good. Yeah, Leon's gonna be in it. Yeah. Yeah. I was kind of hoping we'd get a sequel to Resident Evil 8. Do you reckon that's what it's going to be, Wolf Killer, or not? This is it. This is what I was after. Okay, so this one... Okay. So I've got to do this puzzle, and basically I've got to create the lines, the same that you see hit there in the bottom right, but without crossing over any of the lines twice. So that's one shape, and then that's the other one, isn't it? And I think this is quite an easy one. Sorry, no. He says. Okay. I thought initially it was quite an easy one. Okay, yeah, I think it is quite an easy one. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Me too, Stein. Me too. Go back to Raccoon City, though, which is nice tie into the first game. Sure. I do feel like 7 and 8 do tie into the whole series as a whole. And I think there's room for Leon being in the 7 and 8 storyline. I think there's room for Raccoon City being in the 7 and 8 storyline. But I don't know. You know, there's a lot more, lot bigger RE kind of lore nerds in chat than me. So, you know, I'm only kind of guessing here. You think it's before RE8? Could be. Yeah, maybe it's a prequel to RE8. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. I just want it to be related to RE8 in some way. If it wasn't for Mother Miranda, there would have been no Umbrella. True. Yeah, she was kind of related to all of this, wasn't she? Yeah, so I think it could all kind of relate back. I think we're gonna get some interesting connections going on here. Let me just put the camera back. Sorry. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Constellation Paraquialis. Referred to as Voyager in common parlance, the constellation Paraquialis is commonly depicted as a ship, no ordinary ship, but rather the primitive vessel sailed by ancient peoples such as the Neranians. The translation from ancient to Veen is usually across the sea and lends credence to the idea that the Neranians came to feed us from elsewhere, although most reputable scholars dispute this, especially considering those ancient peoples would likely have named these stars long before they undertook such a voyage. From a study of Physidian astronomy by Sister Oren Petrarchius. Hell to the yes. Right, explore the cave. Right, where's this cave then? She taught Umbrella founder Oswald Spencer about the mold and stuff. Well, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, the Mother Miranda stuff in RE8 was interesting, wasn't it? Was that more the DLC? We learnt more about her in the DLC, didn't we? If I remember correctly. I can't quite remember. I remember enjoying the DLC. I know the DLC for RE8 didn't get great feedback. Didn't get great reviews and stuff, but I did enjoy it. But I think it's because of the father-daughter thing. I just really enjoyed that aspect of it. Like, it was sad, don't get me wrong. Yeah, you didn't like Shadow of Rose. Yeah, I enjoyed it. But I can see why people didn't. I liked some of the elements of the DLC as well. I thought some of it should have been in the base game. I thought some of it was really good. Like those fucking things that move when you're not looking at them. Man, that shit me up. That was crazy. There was just some real crazy elements to the DLC that I really, really liked. Whew. Good. Hello, Nino. Welcome. Yeah, more Tomb Raider. 2 Tomb Raider games. What? Yeah, crazy. Crazy. This, for me, is what the Game of the Year awards are all about. You know? What they're all about. This isn't going to lead me there. Maybe I think we can go over this way. Excuse me. Just purchased Black Flag, Unity, and Valhalla. Good news, Crafty. Hello, Juso. Welcome on in. Yeah, good to enjoy Unity. Unity, controversial, I know. I enjoyed it more than Black Flag, which I think a lot of people think is quite strange. But you've got to remember, if you play them all in order, you've got to remember the journey you go on. Playing the Ezio collection or what they call the Ezio collection, which I find really weird because actually there's 4 games you need to play if you want to get the full story of Ezio, because you still need to play the first game, despite the fact that Ezio's not in it. To truly understand the end of Revelations, you have to have played the first Assassin's Creed, right? Don't get me wrong, it gives you some of the information in it to kind of cover it, don't get me wrong. But it's still part of that overarching story. So why they just separated the Ezio stuff and called it the Ezio collection? I don't know. I'm not a fan of the fact that they did that. It seems like a bit of a money grab to me. Anyway, we'll call it the Ezio collection. 1, the Ezio collection, and 3, AC3 are all related. 1 to 3, which is 5 games, are all about Desmond. So you kind of have to play all of those in order, and then you go from there, you go Black Flag and a few of the others. But from 3 onwards, they get a bit bigger, don't they? A bit more open world, a bit more, lots of extra stuff to do. And I felt like Unity was the game. After this big trend of them going much bigger and open world, Unity was the one that just brought them crashing back down to earth, and I felt like an assassin again. You know? And that's why I really liked Unity, because of what it did, because of its position within the timeline of releases of Assassin's Creed. It was the one that just went, hey, we're gonna create an assassin game. It's gonna be Hitman but Assassin's Creed. And I just really, really enjoyed it. I just felt like an assassin. It felt like I was playing Assassin's Creed 2 again. It was really good. So Unity I loved. Unity was great. I'm feeling better, Bedbug. This morning I felt a lot better than I did yesterday morning. Okay, so I am getting better, but I'm still not quite there. I've still got a little bit of a headache. I've turned my monitor brightness down. I've turned my light brightness down. You might look a little bit, might think I look a little bit darker today. It's because I do. My light has been turned down. So that'll hopefully help. The father-daughter aspects is what I liked a lot in The Last of Us. Sure, me too, Stein. When I learned that element was missing from The Last of Us 2, I lost all interest. Fair enough, but the second game is still wonderful and should be played. Even though Leon is in his late 40s and 50s, it looks like he hasn't aged a day. Sure. Juso. Good to see. Yeah, Juso. Larian. Yeah. A new Divinity game. Divinity Original. Is it an Original Sin game? Divinity Free or Divinity Original Sin Free. I don't quite know, but a new Divinity game. Looking good. I'm excited about that as well. I will be playing that for sure. I liked Free as well, Katana Wing. Yeah, I liked Free. Yeah, I wasn't dissing Free there. But it was a different style, wasn't it? A lot of people didn't like Free, but most people didn't like it because they didn't like Connor, and I don't know, I kind of liked Connor. I feel like AC1 needs a remake. It's about time, isn't it? Actually, gaming sorted for at least the summer sale. Sure. It was the French Revolution. Yeah, it was. Wolf Killer. Yeah. I didn't play co-op, actually, with Unity, Fresh Noah. The new I didn't look at the Street Fighter movie. I want to, though. The old movie was crazy. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Mental. Acting for Connor was a bit meh. Sure, but I liked his character. You know, he was a character. He was really torn. He was really at odds. He kind of understood something fundamental, which was that him and his people, like he was fighting for the cause that would ultimately doom his people, and that was you know, the Brits really fucked his people for years. But that real push west, you know, kind of happened afterwards, after the revolution, and I feel like the moodiness in his character really portrayed that kind of understanding and that knowing. It was a real bittersweet victory. It was a wonderful win for the Americans, but at what cost? And I just feel like the game really portrayed that really, really well. Yeah, it was. AC3 was great. Really, really great. Hello again, Nino. Good to see ya. Yeah. I hope your work call went good. Watched enough of The Last of Us 2 via streams to have a firm judgment of the quality of the story and the general writing of the game. It's not made you interested. That's fair enough. It's not going to be for everybody. Some people just hated it anyway, honestly. The gameplay was the only area where it suffered for me. The story I thought was wonderful, Stein. Story for me in Last of Us 2 cannot be faulted. They took a bit of a step backwards from a gameplay perspective, in my humble opinion. But that's because I really, really like stealth, and they just gutted the stealth out of the game, essentially. They still pretended they had stealth, but it wasn't really there to the same extent as it was in the first game. Like, you couldn't attack, you know, like in any stealth game, you can attack people up front. The whole idea is if you attack them up front before they can scream, then cool. They die and no one's alerted. You can't do that in Last of Us 2. You attack someone from the front, even if you kill them within like half a second, before they even know that they're dead, everyone in the level's alerted.
There's too many refugees out here.
I think the developers felt like they needed to make the stealth harder. I think they felt like the stealth made the game too easy in the first one, which is a fair criticism. But you don't do that by making the stealth like really unrealistic and stressful. You do that by you make it more difficult by designing the levels better. Stealth levels are essentially navigation puzzles. And to truly create a good stealth game, the developers have to understand that. There's no point putting stealth in any game if you fundamentally don't understand that you're creating a navigation puzzle. And that was my biggest gripe with The Last of Us 2. The developers forgot what stealth was. They just felt it was just something that just made the game arbitrarily easy, so they just had to make it arbitrarily more difficult. And they forgot the kind of game that they were making. And that was the biggest issue for Last of Us 2. So Last of Us 1 for me is a 10 out of 10 game. Last of Us 2, 9 out of 10 for that reason. I would have honestly rather they just didn't have stealth at all.
During the blight.
But overall, incredible game, and the story is one of the greatest storylines. The movement in TLO2 was better, yeah. Yeah. There were improvements in the gameplay. But specifically I'm talking about the stealth. Thank you, Relife. Yes, I know. Yeah, just remove the stealth altogether. Honestly, I would have preferred that. Hogwarts Legacy is free in Epic Store. It is. It is. It is. It was posted in my Discord. Remember, guys, if any free games that are given out by any of the big distributors, they're on there's a free games group on Discord, and they're all posted in there. All right. At the minute, Epic Games is giving away Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah. You're the first person I've heard with that take. Fair. Not saying you're the only one, but I haven't heard this take before. Yeah, it was my biggest... honestly, Stein, I'm not kidding you. I turned the game off in a rage because of the exact gripe that I've just been telling you about. Honestly, I turned off The Last of Us 2 halfway through my stream because of the gripe that I'm telling you about. And I turned off my stream. I didn't even say goodbye. I was just like, fuck this game. And then about 15 minutes later, I calmed down, and then I turned my stream back on again, and we carried on. So yeah, The Last of Us 2 gameplay had... yeah, really annoyed me. So I hope The Last of Us 3... I hope someone sends the developers a clip of me saying everything that I've just said. And they learn from that. Dewey lost all his subs that day. I did. I had to start from scratch. I want to watch PW play a stealth game after this take. You know me. I love a good stealth game, but... you know, I think so. They've kind of... developers don't always get stealth right. I would say most developers think it's enough to just add a crouch function. You know, and maybe that's that's about it. That's just not what it's about. You know, what's the rat game? What's that called? A Plague Tale. That was stealth done correctly. Very, very, very good. Because each level was a navigation puzzle. You had to really, really think about how you were going to get past each area and utilize all of your skills. And utilize the environment. You had to be observant. You had to watch enemy patrols. And time the patrols before moving. It's very good. A Plague Tale, they knew how to create stealth games. Metal Gear Solid. Awful dated controls, but every single level is a navigation puzzle. Hideo Kojima knows how to make stealth games. What am I doing here? This is the cave, isn't it? Explore the cave. How do I get in here? What do I do? I have no idea. Do I need a mage or something? Or do I need to... if I remember correctly, don't I need to attack this? Yeah. Can't stand the boy in those games, so annoying. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, very whiny boy. The 2 doomsdays for this channel, when PW got raided with 3k viewers and he told them all to fuck off. I didn't. I just didn't know what to do. I'm rage quitting The Last of Us 2. Yeah. But I'm glad I did carry on quickly with The Last of Us 2, and I loved the story too much to put it down. Phantom, thank you for the bits, my friend. Yeah, Black Flag. Resynced. Yeah. Thank you, Phantom. Yeah, this is going to be intriguing. Can I not take this? Ah, okay. There we go. I did end the stream early yesterday. Yeah, I rage quit. No, I didn't. It's because my headache. Yeah, my headache's not been doing great. Been quite ill. Maybe feel a little bit better today. I didn't feel sick this morning. I felt sick before I started the stream yesterday. So I wasn't really off to a great start. And my headache just gradually got worse and worse. But yeah, no, yeah, today I've still got a little bit of a headache. But I've turned down the brightness of my lights. You can probably tell I look a little bit darker. And I've turned down the brightness and contrast of my monitor as well. So the game, actually what you guys are seeing on Twitch, the game probably looks brighter to you guys than it does to me. It looks quite dark. Again, it's just to save my eyes. Hello Zim, welcome on in. It's not Black Flag Microtransactions Edition. I'll be very surprised if it's not. It's set in the same world as DOS 1 and 2, but it's not DOS 3. Okay. I see. I see. Thank you, Juso. Thank you. Snakeblade. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, give me the snake blade. All right, I gotta drop something here. I don't know what. What should we drop? This one? Fuck it. Let's drop that. Destroy. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go and sell some stuff. Oh, we've already looted that chest. Just bought Hogwarts Legacy on Epic just in case. When you say bought, you mean you just... You don't mean you bought it, you mean you just got it. Just to clarify. Because they are giving it away for free, so... Add it to the library, yeah. Okay. Right, this is the only other thing that I need to do, but I don't know where Dennett is. Where is he? So do you just hate Harry Potter? Do I hate Harry Potter? No, I just... Honestly, it never clicked with me. It came out... How old was I when Harry Potter came out? When the books came out, maybe 7 or 8. Right? No. Older than that. How old was I? 12. Yeah, 12. 11, 12. Maybe not 11. Maybe 10, 11, 12, something like that. Yeah, 10. There we go. And great. And I remember the first book. Didn't get much further than that. And then the movies came out a few years later, didn't they? Maybe about, I don't know, 2 or 3 years later. And I was like 13 at that point, 12, 13. You know, Lord of the Rings had just come out. I was definitely more interested in other stuff rather than kind of kids waving a few wands around at school. It just wasn't. It just was the wrong age. Now, if the movies had come out when I was like 8, 9, or 10, then they probably would have grabbed me. Or if the movies came out when I was like, I don't know, 16 plus, then they probably would have grabbed me. But they just got me at this age where I just started playing games like Hitman. You know, I was interested in just blowing people's brains out, you know, at 12 years old, right? You know, games like Deus Ex, deep, dark, moody kind of games. I wasn't interested in just in something set in a school with little boys and girls. I just wasn't interested in it at that point. That's not to say 12, 13-year-olds shouldn't be interested in it. They should. My expectation is that my daughter would be. Hello, Ninja. At that age, I just with me at that age, I was trying to prove how old I was. I was trying to prove that I wasn't a kid, right? Which sounds weird for a 12, 13-year-old, but I just was. It was just the attitude I had. So Harry Potter just came out at the wrong time for me, right? And that was just kind of it. Movies came out when you were 10. No, about 13. About 12, 13 the movies came out. You were in your 30s and loved Harry Potter. And yeah, and I feel like I would have been the same, Elming. Like if they came out when I was like 16, 17 or 18 plus, I probably would have got into them. Or if they came out when I had, you know, when I had kids. They just came out at the wrong time. I just wasn't interested in that kind of stuff at that time, you know, and there was other stuff that captured my attention more, so I was quite happy with that. I was happy playing Hitman. I was happy with Lord of the Rings, and because there was other stuff that really captured my attention, I wasn't going to be swayed by a bunch of kids playing at school and waving wands around. I just wasn't going to be, and that's not what I feel about it now. That's just how I thought about it at that age. So I'm not dissing the series by saying that. That's just how I felt at that age. It just hit me at the wrong time, and that's it. It gives a lot of attention to the UK. I thought it was a requirement to like it there. No. Most Harry Potter fans in the UK honestly don't even acknowledge the fact that it's... No one really thinks about the fact that it's set in and around the UK.
Some kind of big
It's not something that's
How come no Kunari
that
I've met will
important, I would say,
explain it
to a
even
lot
slightly?
of Harry
It's
Potter
not a
fans.
secret. It's just too big for a quick chat. Tell me about the Qun is like saying tell me about economics. Most Kunari know just enough to get by. It's like blind dwarves trying to figure out a dragon by touch.
I'm
Only
feeling
the
a little bit
priests really have
better
the
today,
whole picture,
Ninja. I should be
and they
okay
spend
now. I've
their
turned the
whole
brightness
lives
down on my
figuring that
light.
crap
I've
out.
turned the brightness
Well, I'll
down
leave them to it
on my
then.
monitor. I should be okay. My headache's still there. I'm feeling a little bit of pressure behind my eye, but better than yesterday. Shia, good to see ya. You watched all of the movies, but they never really hooked you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You never know. They might not have grabbed me at any age. Who knows? But they certainly wouldn't have at the age that I was when they came out. Last of Us 2 told gamers that there were consequences to all the killing they do in the game. Sure, sure. I think so, Yodi. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, Cohen does really well to ground me. Yeah, that wasn't a good stream moment. you were 20 and it didn't stop you. Yeah, that's yeah. I feel like it might not have with me as well. I'm the same age as PW, and I was very much a Harry Potter person, but it felt so magical and cool because it was British, and I needed that escape. That's fair enough, and that's why. That's also kind of why I acknowledged. That's not to say how I felt was. It's not how necessarily a lot of kids would have been or should have been at that age. I just had these other interests, other entertainment interests, certain games and stuff that just captured my attention more, and just my attitude at that time, it just wasn't gonna sway me, was it? Really. You have the mindset that you find the movies are cool, don't really know the books, wouldn't call myself a huge fan, but enjoy the universe. I hear you, Zim. Yeah. That's fair, Noah. Yeah, so you kind of understand what Ninja's saying as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe as a Brit, I mean, we all understand that it's a British creation, but it's not something that's... It's maybe Harry Potter... The Britishness of it is probably... There's a certain normality there, I guess, with it. So it wasn't... It didn't have that kind of... British. The Britishness didn't feel as like otherworldly or magical, I guess. That's just a guess, but I don't know. I haven't, Bedbug. I don't fancy sitting on stream with a cold press on my neck, though. But I think it's a nice suggestion. In about 6 to 8 years' time, you'll have read all the books, watched the movies. I know. Yeah. Well, we'll see what she's interested in, you know. It changes every few years, doesn't it? 10 years' time, there might be something wildly different on the table. Who knows? Have you been made aware of any of the... Yes, Shia, we've been talking about it all day, actually. Big ones for me. Divinity, I'm really, really looking forward to. Despite not playing much Larian in the past, Baldur's Gate 3 was just such a good game that I'm really excited for anything that they produce in the future. Of course, the Tomb Raider games. They look good. We're getting one in 26, potentially, and one in 27, someone was saying. So this is good. We've got more Tomb Raider on the cards. Yeah, it was nice to get another look at Last Light, the new James Bond game, because that's made by one of my favourite studios, IO Interactive, who make the Hitman series. So I personally am really excited for that. Yeah, some really good announcements. Yeah, it was good. Was it on a Sunday afternoon just before 3? Was it really? Coffee. Hello, my friend. Thank you for the bits. Yes. I love that. Fireball is a classic. I used fireballs so much, but dude, it's very dangerous. I love that though, coffee. Absolute classic. Photo and Divinity were really the only ones that interested you. That's fair. I wouldn't say there was like tons of announcements that really captured me, don't get me wrong. But yeah, there were definitely a few in there that looked good. For you Star Wars fans, there's some good stuff on the horizon. Wasn't the main reason I went, but exploring the areas of Scotland that inspired the books was cool. I can see that. Don't let your hatred of magic get in the way of a proper childhood for baby. It would. It wouldn't. I'll be directed by her interests. You got to remember, fun time is baby's time, right? She determines what she finds fun, and I'll go along with that. I'm there to, you know, set boundaries if and when they're needed, and kind of guide her along. But no, whatever she's interested in is what she's interested in. I'm happy to explore that. That's fine. Being an architecture lover since I was little, when I saw Hogwarts Castle, if anything, I loved the castle more than anything else in the movies. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Reading the books to my kids is a fond memory. Shame she won't touch them now. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. And interrogate her boyfriend choice. Sure. I've just gotta, I don't know, just keep my fingers crossed on that one, I guess. But I'm not looking forward to that anxiety. That's not gonna be fun. Elena, so you're not the person I'm after. We're after Dennett. I don't know where Dennett is. Oh, Master Dennett, here we go.
Will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargaining.
Thank you.
You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Thank you.
Farewell.
May her be with you.
Alright. Okay, we've got more power there as well. That's wonderful stuff. Okay. Well, let's do that. So, journal. Your parents did like your sister's first boyfriend. Never had so many trips to the beach and theme parks in a single summer. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, didn't. Okay, okay. I was known as the golden boy, so they did things because I was there. So I thought that's what you were getting at, but yeah, that changes the whole dynamic of your story. So yeah, interesting. But yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It makes sense. Okay. Jaws of Hacken. Investigate Frostback Basin at the war table. Power required 8. I don't want to do many things that require. Okay, yeah, I need to do this. I don't know where that is. Okay, what about this? Oh, and the lyrium deposits. Okay. Okay, yeah. So the lyrium deposits are kind of all over the place, really. Okay, this is good. This is what we're gonna do then. Gonna go to Gold Award for Golden Boy. Yeah, exactly, Crafty. I get it. Yeah. Busy, so you can't spend time with him at the weekend here.
Inquisitor, have something for you.
New keyboard has not improved your typing. Yeah, and I type much faster than I can think sometimes as well. So I'm like, it's just a jumbled
I'm
mess.
feeling seasick already.
A lot of the time I have to reread, but most of the time I don't. Especially if I'm just having conversations online, if I'm writing messages on Twitch, generally won't reread. And just hit that enter button. Or I find myself like thinking, oh crap, I gotta send this before the conversation moves on. Yeah. Your sister was the one with the sketchy boyfriends, the ones who were unkind to her and abusive, but she did slash their tires in revenge. Your sister is a badass. She's okay and married and happy now. So her current husband is good. He's a-okay. That's hilarious though. That's her reaction. Like, I hate you, so I'm gonna slash your tires. Wow. Don't get on the wrong side of your sister. He's a good guy. Yesterday was their 4th wedding anniversary. Aww. Love that. So they got married just before you found this stream, really. Not that everything in the world should be, you know, looked at through the lens of this stream, but the fact that we can do that is quite cool. Honestly, the date of my first stream should be year 0. I should write a petition to the people that do the calendars. Why not? Everything does revolve around my friendship with you. Sure, sure. Yeah, of course. To be fair, it just kind of naturally would in a way. You know. It's difficult not to think of stuff that has happened to people in relation to from when you knew them from, if that makes sense. Where the hell am I going here? PW streams are a nice way to ease into the day. Yeah, and I love that sentiment. And I've said it before, like, this is why I couldn't ever change my stream times. I mean, I change them, don't get me wrong, but I tend to just do minor changes. Half an hour here, an hour there, but nothing crazy. It's still essentially somewhere between 12 and 6. For me. Because I just love the idea, you know, I take most of you through your... Well, most of you who watch are American, and I just love the idea that I take you through your morning, take you into the early afternoon. It's quite cool. Following since December the 10th, 2021. Happy friendship anniversary. No way! That's amazing! So it's been 4 years. That's mental. Oh man. Were you even here on the 10th? Was I streaming on the 10th? I wasn't streaming on the 10th. I was avoiding it because I knew it was our friendship anniversary. What do you reckon? Do you reckon you hung out for a bit before following? Some people do. I'm a bit like that. I've been hanging out in this stream for ages and I haven't followed. "7 months to you tomorrow. What should we do?" Wait, am I streaming tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow. I was hoping to have New Vegas ready, but I just haven't been able to do any. I was in bed at 9:30 the night before last night, and then last night I was in bed later, 10:30 maybe, quarter to 11. I started watching The Patriot, which is a good movie. But I just couldn't stay awake, and my headache was just too. Yeah, so I had to go to bed. It was probably about 10:30, something like that. Quarter to 11. Which again is very early for me, really. Probably not, honestly. The vibes were good, and I want to check out more, so I followed. Yeah, the amount of times that I haven't followed, I've been like, where the hell is that stream again? I don't know where they are.
A place to set up camp, perhaps?
I don't remember. Place to set up camp? Oh, nice.
This might interest you, sir.
Oh, what am I doing? I like the Storm Coast, but I feel like I don't really struggle to know kind of which direction I'm going in. Get out of here, you. Okay. So I'm trying to think now. So 10th of December 2021. So that would have been as I'd started playing probably Witcher 3 as well. My first playthrough of Witcher 3. I probably would have just started doing more variety. Elden Ring probably came shortly after. And Red Dead Redemption. All that kind of stuff was around that time, wasn't it? It was a lot of Skyrim at that time, though. That was at the time where I started doing more variety. They were hardcore Skyrim days, but I think it was when I started doing like, okay, weekend streams are going to be variety. And weekdays will be Skyrim. I used to stream 6 days a week then, didn't I? Rather than my current 5. Shortly after you ran Cow in your mod list and erased it all. Yeah. That kind of changed things, actually. Didn't things changed after that? But yeah, interesting. Roll. How are you doing? Ledge bag. Hell yeah. How are you doing, buddy? Really good to see ya. And thank you, 43 months, dude. Man, how have you been? What have you been playing? Falcon! Hello, mate. I'm feeling better. Tentatively. I've turned down the brightness of my monitor. I've turned down the brightness of my light up here, so I probably look a little bit darker. But I think that's helping me. I took some paracetamol around 10:30 this morning, so that's kind of helped a little bit as well. And I felt the good thing is I felt a lot better this morning than I did yesterday morning. So, yeah, I think today I'll at least be able to see the stream all the way through, which is good. Hello, Brett Weeder. Welcome on in. I'm glad you're doing good, Roll. I'm doing good. Apart from being a little bit ill, I'm on the tail end of an illness. Other than that, I'm alright. I want to say you were off Monday. It was Monday, so yeah, a wild time in my life. Sister got married. A month later, I had my nephew. A month after that, I changed jobs. And then by June, I was a moderator here. PW has never been happier. I've never been happier. No. Aww. That's amazing. I remember us first chatting about it, because you offered, I think, in chat, didn't you? And I don't know what my response was, but I feel like your response was like, I don't remember what it was, but it was a bit subdued. I think because maybe I gave the impression of maybe because it wasn't like an instant like yes, but it wouldn't have ever been for anyone, if that makes sense. And then I think it was pretty much that evening I was just like, yeah, cool, welcome aboard. But I was just basically I was very British about the whole thing. Tentative is better than no progress, sure. So, yeah, onwards and upwards, Falcon. Onwards and upwards. How have you been? Arc Raiders and Claire Obscure, loving them. Nice. Claire Obscure I did play, and I really enjoyed it. It didn't blow my socks off. But hey-ho. That's not to say it wasn't a good game. It was a good game. Yeah, you needed someone else to help out Jules and Snoo. And I was like, I can help. Yeah, I'm here all the time. And we're like, okay, sure. And there was no debate. I just never know how to react in those kind of situations. Like, yeah, alright. Alive and awake. Overslept, but I think that was because I crashed at 1 AM and I can't do that any longer. Too bloody old. I hear you, Falcon. I hear you. I've been having some early nights, and do you know what? Just despite being ill and still not feeling myself, there are benefits to it. Quarter to 11 I went to bed last night, and then the night before that, 9 o'clock, 9:30. Let's set up the camp. It's funny because I wasn't even like, yeah, let's talk and see if it'd be a good fit. You were just like, yeah, sure, okay. My ass is still here. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think, honestly, because you were here all the time and it was good vibes, you know, you were chatty and it was... You kind of get a sense... You know... What am I doing now? Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, sorry, we've got to do these now. Okay, cool. Well, I was the idiot that had a coffee at like 8 PM. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah. I'll have a cup of tea at 8 PM or 9 PM.
Waking sea. Never been more sick than when I crossed that. Of course, it might have been the bottle of grappa I was nursing. The sea and I don't mix well.
Because it has about half the amount of caffeine in it. So it's okay. It's enough to get you through that early evening, but it's not going to, like, by the time 11, 12 comes, it's not going to have, like, a massive, major impact on you. You know? Speaking of bad sleep, I was up at 2:33, so I ended up sleeping until 8:15, which is unusual for me. You get a sense of people. Yeah, you added me. And Direct. Yeah, and I haven't seen Direct for ages. I think Direct's just disappeared. I don't know whether they just disappeared from this community or maybe they just don't come on Twitch anymore. Some people are like that. I was a bit like that with Twitch, you know. I'd go through periods of months where I'm on it and I would only lurk anyway. I was never much of a chatter in streams because I've never been great at chatting online through typing. That makes sense. I actually kind of don't like it, actually. But that's just like a personal preference. So yeah, I just found it difficult to engage in conversations. So I was very much a lurker for that reason. But there would be times I just forget it existed, and then I'd go for like half a year without even touching Twitch, you know. Went out for dinner with a friend. Oh, good. Oh, nice. I like that. Yeah, I like a good dinner date. You know, like I mean, like a friend. I don't. I just had a kind of a twig there in my brain where I'm like, people in Canada use the word date in the same way that we do in the UK. I'm sure you do. You know what I mean. Alright, cool. But yeah, I like that. A dinner date with friends. Coffee was a bad idea. I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, typing is a bit weird. It's also difficult, especially for me, because I don't really do it very often. And I'd always find that, I don't know, I wasn't very good at thinking in conversation through typing. So I could verbalize in like it just, you know, but I couldn't translate that to text and have it have the same impact. So I'd always have to think about what I was writing a lot more. And then by the time I thought about how to type what I want to say, then the chat's moved on. And that was always kind of my biggest problem with chatting by text. But it is you kind of get used to it. I'm much better now than I used to be. So. Cohen's nose is fine. Yeah, she's absolutely fine. Her nose is probably still in like a vulnerable state, if that makes sense. So like, if it was bashed again, I should imagine it would cause a lot more damage than it did the first time round. So she's got to wait for it to fully heal, but yeah, she's good. She's good. Prefer typing because I can pop in and out of conversations and absorb things. Better reading versus auditory. Fair. I struggle with auditory as well. Times. Terrible at writing too. Yeah, I can confirm, Roll. Yes, you are. It takes me too long to type out the proper email response to work. It must be perfect. Yeah, I hear you. That was a joke, by the way. I just type and send anyway. Even if chat's moved on, I'll be recognized. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, that's kind of my attitude as well. Nowadays. Guys, where the shitting hell am I going? How do I get down there? Do I have to maybe go down to the coast here and then walk along the coast? No, because I did that earlier and I couldn't get any further than here. Maybe it's down. I think maybe it is. It is up here, and then it loops around. Maybe. West Ridge. Okay. You know, my headache is starting to feel a little bit better now. I don't even no, okay, still a little bit there. I'm gonna have my first break in a minute, and I took my first lot of paracetamol at 10:30, so I can take another round in a minute. And it's just to keep it at bay as the stream goes on. I suspect as the stream goes on, with the lights, it might get a little bit worse. So I'm hoping if I take some paracetamol, it will stay for longer. Furs, hello. Is this the PZ refuge? You'll have to explain what PZ is. Do you know what PZ is? So baby shouldn't employ violence. No. And good to see you, by the way, Fuzz. I hope you're doing good. A long river, right? Oh, we're completely the wrong direction. Okay, I tell you what. There's a fade rift down here. Let's do this. Hopefully this loops round and then we can go along. Oh, Project Zomboid. Okay, not your cup of tea to watch. Just an update that re-enabled multiplayer, so I can't get away from it. I hear. So everyone's playing it at the minute, right? I haven't played Project Zomboid, but it is on my radar, and I have had it on my polls the last few times actually. It doesn't get an insane amount of votes, though. But yes, this is currently a PZ refuge. Cephas hates Project Zomboid. Oh, you've got to hit me with that. Why? Why? Stuff like the field of view and being hidden mechanics are trash. He has a whole YouTube video about it. No way. I might have to watch that video. Has he put a lot of hours into it? Okay, here's the rift. Hopefully, this is maybe not too difficult. Okay, it's alright, alright. This is not the worst rift. This is okay. Just saying that the first wave tends to be quite easy normally. This is also a PP refuge. He accepts any amount of PP you can give. This is absolutely true. Okay, come on. When you can do this. Nice.
So what's your estimation, Varric? Think we can win?
You aren't asking me to give odds on our beloved Inquisitor's success.
What would that look like? 3 to 1?
There we go, guys.
In
That
his
quest
favor,
done as well.
After Corypheus pulled an archdemon out of his arse, are you joking?
I want in on
Take
that.
those odds.
See? Here's a chance to prove
I'd
your
rather watch other
confidence, Varric.
games. I'd rather watch
Brave man.
regular streams versus collabs. Yeah, so when the game gets an update that turns multiplayer back on, it's a double whammy. There are streams I watch that play it a lot, but I generally despise. Oh, generally watch despite that, not because of it. I hear you. I hear you. There's one. Oh. Is that free? What? Well, there's the third one. Quite close to the first one. Okay, that's another landmark found. Great. Ferelden Scout helmet. Yeah. Do I need that? Oh, yeah, go on, I'll take that. Oh, crap, I can't. Inventory. Weapons. Okay, so Bloodwake. That's fire, isn't it? So this is what I currently have. Yeah, let's just go for that. Okay. Let's get rid of Staff of the Dragon. Let's go armor as well. I'll just give him those. Okay, sorry. I need Iron Bull now. I mean, what's he? What should I give him? Should I give him? I could give him that, couldn't I? That's better, isn't it? And weapons. What kind of weapons does he normally go for? Right, so that's a better one, isn't it? So we'll give him that. Okay. You can have... Snake Blade? Oh no, he has his... yeah, okay, he's got a... yeah, he's got Bianca. Okay, Dorian. He can have Staff of Stasis. What armor? Okay, so we got the Ferelden Scout helmet. Let me just see if that fits on anybody. I don't know. Nah. Okay. Alright. Okay, shards. So we're gonna collect these shards.
So this is what the skull illuminated. I sensed something faint in it, but no idea what.
Nice. Where's this other shard? Okay, it's close. Okay, it's here.
Any chance the Inquisition could find out what these things are?
Okay, so now we need to go. Not there. Journal. Turn to the war table. Okay, so that's done. Let's do this. I just don't know how to get up there. If anyone knows how we get up there, then I'm all ears. I don't think there's a way through here, is there? I think this is kind of a dead end, really. Oh, the Deep Roads entrance. Maybe we need to go through the Deep Roads. Maybe that's how we get up there. I don't know, but I know that going... I know there's no way through here, unless maybe this way. Alright, I'll have a think about it. There is an advert about to start, so I'm going to have a very, very quick break. I'm going to take some more paracetamol and blah, blah, blah. I won't be long. I will see you guys very soon. See you on the other side. I'll leave you with intro fighters and a defense. And yeah, it should just be a couple of minutes. See you soon, alright? Hi. Good to see you all. Hello, Manjun. Welcome. Anyone else I've missed? Nope. Okay, right. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going, chat. Piano Man! Thank you. Ooh, absolute leg end. Are you a leg end? I think you're a leg end. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. How are you doing? 32 months. You're an end leg. Makes sense. That's where I need to go. That's it. Oh, I found it. We don't go down this way, though. No, no, no. Oh, okay. Oh, we do. We do. Okay, that's exactly the way that we go. Oh, silly me. Okay. This is what I've been looking for the entire time. Good. Okay. I think it's this. I'm gonna guess that I have to go in this cave. I don't know though. Guess we can test it out. Oh, oh, I can't get through. I can't get in there anyway. Do I need to hit it with fire or something? Any landing you can walk away from. You are absolutely right. That's all that matters. Well, I don't think I'm getting through here, chat, right? I don't think there's a way through there. I don't think I can get up and over here. I might be able to, actually. Let's go around here and see if I can get over these rocks. I'm not sure I'll be able to, though. Not gonna quite work, is it? Whee! I don't know. It snowed last night. Not so bad for us. Some people got about 10 centimeters. I wish I got 10 centimeters of snow. Man, I love that so much. Okay, don't enter the water. Let that be a lesson to you all. The public service that we provide here. 10 centimeters in the UK, everything stops working. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's one of the best things about having a snowstorm. Some places got 60. Man, I wish we got 60. I'd build the biggest snowman the world has ever seen. Right. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I gotta go. Is there like a Metroidvania aspect to this? Do I need to find... Is there a particular weapon or something I need to find before I can open the way? Or do I have all the information I need to solve this? Is there anybody here that knows this game? Minus 18 tomorrow, wrap up warm elming. We just see the glowing down of your head walking through snowdrifts. What's the name of this area? This area is it's the Storm Coast, and I want to get to these red lyrium deposits. Basically. Red lyrium deposits on the Storm Coast. It looks like there's a cave here. I don't know what it's called. I can't get through it. Did you do the war table thing for this? Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's what I need to do. Do I need to do... Is there a war table thing for the red lyrium? The war table opens it. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I've got to go to the war table anyway. There's something I need to... Something else I need to do there, so let's just do that. Let's go back to here, Skyhold. You won't be able to open the doors to the cave until you receive the Red Templars on the Storm Coast operation, which you won't receive until you get to around level 16. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. As I said, I've got to go to the war table anyway, so it'll be interesting to see if there's anything else on there to unlock. Is there any... Now that we're in a relationship, is there anything else with Josephine that I do? Since I entered a relationship with Josephine, I haven't really spoken to her once. Maybe that's why no one wants to date me in video games. Maybe they know how I am. You know, once I'm in a relationship. Take but never give. Is there nothing else to this relationship? Is that just we're just partners now and that's just kind of it? Report ready. Okay, dear Inquisitor, I had no idea. The Herald of Andraste was a fellow collector. Made your wishes known to the most reputable shops in Valroyo. If Lady Montalet's old family crest is to be found anywhere, they are the ones to divine its whereabouts. May you have the best of luck. If there are any objects in your possession that you may wish to part with, do not hesitate to write to me again. I have a wonderful collection of Storm Age... Okay, yeah, cool. Right. Fair. More scenes with the romance options opens up after more main story occurs, I believe. Just general progression. Okay, okay, so you can advance the relationship further. It isn't just, okay, we're now in a relationship. That's just kind of it. We just...
Any Venatori activity?
At the minute, it's just
If my
basically...
agents find anything,
We basically
you will be the
kiss
first to
at
know.
my request under the same tree. And that's just kind of the extent of our relationship. Okay, so there's no reports. I honestly thought there was there was more to do here. Reports of darkspawn activity.
Inquisitor.
Okay, fine.
At your service.
Let's do that one as well. Okay, that'll do. Hello, Nugs. Welcome back. How are you? Maybe I should take her to dinner. Even if she emphatically says not to. Okay, so we're gonna do this, right? I've got to seek out combat trainers. How do I do that? Where are these combat trainers? Because this was one of the first things to pop up and I just neglected to do it. Hello, Stardoom. Welcome on in as well. Good to see you.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
Is there any hint
Come a long way since
as to
Haven.
which ones are
There's
the...
still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
are the trainers? Should be there somewhere. Okay. Is there a hint as to which one's the trainers? Because, I mean, this one could be... The missing soldiers could be the trainers, right? But also... They could be in Frostback Basin. I mean, what's to say that they're not going to be there? Or is it literally called Seek Out Trainers? Yeah, I'm just not seeing it.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things? No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Something like for the Inquisition. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Maybe it's not here yet. I mean, maybe there's something I need to do before it appears. Specializations for the Inquisitor. Maybe that's what it is. Is that it? Why does it say busy though? That's because everybody else is out on quest, isn't it? Hi Smile, good to see ya. Maybe could I? Oh, we've only got to wait 7 minutes. Okay, then we've got another one up here. How long are we going to wait on this one? 9 minutes. That's okay. That gives me time to go and sell some stuff. Because I've been saying all morning that I need to go and sell my stuff. So I'll go and do that, then come back. And then we should be good.
Better?
No!
What can't we do in a place like this?
It's the flag, isn't it? I need to... Yeah. Okay. So I'm looking at selling. Silencer can stay. I think all this low value stuff I need to get rid of, right? See, that's a load of crap. So is that. Get rid of that as well. And that. Amulet of Power. Grenade belt, get rid of you. Ring of critical damage. Get rid of that. So I can use, I think. Okay, right, the rest of it, pointless. Pointless going over it. Let's go and speak to Josephine.
Yes?
Let's talk about us. We need to end things. Imagine that. Let's sense... No.
Let's speak later.
Fair enough.
Okay.
It's good to see you.
How are you always so polite?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Joseph?
Hello, Helix.
Bonds of
I'm
circumstance
feeling
among
better
nobility
today, yes. I'm still
Civility is
not
the
fully
only
myself,
constant
though.
everyone admires. And I
But
do
yeah, I'm
think
feeling
Laura
better,
will
thank
seem
you.
to know better.
I feel a lot better. I felt a lot better this morning than what I did yesterday morning.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be
How are
tough.
you doing?
There is no shortage of self-regard.
The headache's still kinda there, but I've
The
taken
game can be
paracetamol today,
wearying,
so
discouraging, and
hopefully that
extremely
kind of keeps it at
painful.
bay.
But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
I've liked meeting all of you. I'm glad you have. I'm glad you have.
Better than making piles of interesting enemies.
I've had both, sometimes depending on which way the wind has been blowing at the time. But worth it, all in all, I think.
Okay. Cool. Goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
See ya. Good, just tired. I hear. I'm a little bit tired as well. I've still been getting early nights. I got an early night last night. Early for me, anyway. So hopefully that's helped, you know. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Two minutes. God. Alright. We've got 15 power as well. I think I need 20 for the next main quest.
A pleasure.
I came to see if I could steal you away for a few minutes for myself.
Oh, goodness. Quickly then, before anyone needs something from us.
There we are. That's that. That's the extent of our relationship so far. No. Yep. Okay, I mean, that's one way to get around the castle, right?
Were you there? Did you see what they did? Straight.
Those bands who impose the tolls? We're supplying them now. I think we'll take care of it. All purchase of the trademark.
He's like Spider-Man. He is. He is. I'm gonna see how much time elapsed during the kissing scene. My guess is gonna be not a lot. Ugh. Okay. Progress. Oh, there we go. Okay, Sister Liliana, after a few close calls, we managed to find where the Darkspawn are emerging on the Stormclose. If you seal their access to the surface, Ferelden's coast will see fewer of them. Maybe that's what I needed to unlock that area of the Stormcoast. This is still busy. No way! Right, so I need this one, really. We're gonna wait for 2 minutes. Crazy. Crazy game. 2 minutes. What are we gonna do for 2 minutes? Squirrels have superhero-like poses and they land on the ground. which look like PW's character. Hell yeah. Yeah, Squirrel. Yeah, we'll get behind that. You use a mod to remove the timer. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. It's just modding it though. It's just time it takes to mod it, you know. Is it a difficult game to mod? You need a special mod manager, but not really. What was it again? I've forgotten what the mod manager's called. Satch, you told me the name of it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Frosty. Does Frosty do other games as well, or is it just this? Okay, here we go. Come on. 10 seconds! Oh, there we go. Okay. And this just does it. So this... Okay, training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Nice. Okay. This time-based stuff gotta have mobile-style mechanics in normal games. Use diamonds to speed up your missions. Yeah. Liliana is ready to report in. Oh, okay, we got all this. Okay. Yeah, see? Progress! Here we go! Let's go and speak... Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's actually my quest. Oh, yeah, I have to go and speak to them. And Star Wars Battlefront, okay. Your trainer.
Hello? Yes.
Hello.
Hello. I am your trainer.
Yes,
I am your trainer.
you said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
Is she okay? Are you alright?
You seem a little scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible. And with training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
But rifts are a recent phenomenon.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that
They were making one to
It
support
changed some rules,
DAV, so I'm not sure if they
modified
added
them,
any
enough that
more
the
games,
careless inverted
okay.
themselves. Old forces in new forms. Others will try.
Does
Their
anyone
results will
know
vary.
or think there'll be
You
another
will have
Fallout
the
game?
best
Yeah,
instruction,
I think there's
because your
some
trainer has already taken the risk. The
remasters
price
in the
has been
works. And I don't know when they're going to be released though. And Todd Howard has already said that Fallout 5 is after ES6. So we don't know how long that's going to be. Quite a few years. But ES6 is next and then Fallout 5. So yeah, definitely going to be some more Fallout games. decade. Could well
Who
be.
charged you with
Could well
studying
be. It
magic
wouldn't
from
surprise
myths?
me.
The Mages Collective. I did not just say that.
Probably
yes,
2
I did
decades.
say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives...
Did Todd
may be
Howard
stable
show
and
his face at the awards last
We're very
night? I think he did, didn't he?
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That
GTA
isn't
6
the
I
name.
feel the time. That is true.
What I am.
Your
I try very
great
hard to
grandchildren are
remember
going to love
that,
it.
but there is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you
Generational
do not have
games.
to.
Yeah. I mean... Just hurry up. As long as it's coming, I'll be happy. Sure. He did indeed. Yes. Was it good? He just presented an award, didn't he? Hello, Steel. It is indeed. It is indeed, Steel. I'm glad you can count. God. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Thank you, my friend. He gave an award to Expedition 33. Yeah. I think everybody who was presenting an award gave an award to Expedition 33, didn't they, last night? My point exactly, Noah. Yeah. I feel like we all have to give an award to Expedition 33 at this point. I know. It won 9. 9 awards. Mental. He was watching hockey. Don't blame you. Honestly, best thing about the Game Awards is the announcements for new games. It's like E3, but not. Well, that one's 0 awards. Weird. Very weird. Yeah. Very weird. To think that it didn't even win the award for Best Fallout Anniversary Edition. Crazy. Crazy. Let me tell you, every time someone gets called for an interference penalty, I think, don't you mean interference? I was listening to the Darts World Championships. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Darts, that's... I feel like that's... Don't get me wrong, I get it, it's a global sport. But I think it's very popular in the UK, isn't it? Because it's very much like a pub thing. Is darts a big thing for you guys in the US? I mean, that question goes out to anyone, really. What's Twitch doing? I don't know what Twitch is doing. Twitch. It's just me and Heavy Steel on this train. Steel, where are we going? Why are you sleeping? We're on a steam train, Steel. We're on a steam train. This is fun. It's interesting. Okay? Wake up. They did, Andor. I'm looking forward to Divinity. I like steam trains. Can it be a hype train? It is, but it's a weird one where Twitch kind of started it. I'm not a fan of it, honestly. It was insane. You wouldn't call my content interesting. What would you call it then? It's suddenly turned massive in the UK, mainly because of Luke the Nuke Littler. It's always been pretty big though, hasn't it, Crafty? I think anyone here would casually call darts a sport instead of a game that gives you an idea of it. I mean, it is a sport, isn't it? It's not a particularly active one. But it does require skill, precision, and it's competitive in nature. You know? Who's Luke the Nuke? No idea. Darts player, I guess. A way to pass the time. So, Relife, you would describe my content as just a way to pass the time. Incredible. Anybody else who feels that way? I'm not criticizing. First, I don't watch darts. You could criticize it all you like. It doesn't bother me. I have no skin in this game. I've never played darts. I've never watched darts. I have no idea. I barely even know how to play darts. But yeah, criticize it all you like. But yeah, I definitely appreciate the idea of how it's fought. Yeah, sure. What about pool and snooker? Because that may be on the same level of activity in terms of, you know, it's just walking around a table. I should imagine them. I feel like they're more popular in the States than darts. Luke wins this competition, he will add another $1 million to his bank balance, and he's only 18. Legend. Well, I hope he wins it. And I hope he gives all those winnings to charity. Darts in the US, most bars have a dartboard in them. Okay. It's probably similar to here then, isn't it, if most bars have a dartboard. Pool is generally more popular, that's fair. Snooker's not popular, fair. Pool's more of a pub game, isn't it? So if you got like a pub or a bar, they're generally in there, aren't they? Like with the dartboard. Yeah, I think I find darts pretty boring as well. I do like watching the Snooker World Championships. They don't do fencing at the Olympics anymore, Ninja. I had no idea.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places
Mostly the
and
8-ball
some
version
not.
of pool.
That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction and you will know the way. You'll understand the path.
Used to play it every
Then
Thursday
I'll show you
after
more.
work with 5 others in
After
various
all,
bars. Look
I am
forward
your
to it all
trainer.
week. I like that. I like that. Okay. So I'm going to speak to the other trainers now. So you're the other one, aren't you?
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are...
Speaker Vius Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead.
They do. I just mean I
Welcome
miss
them,
it being
and they
on
will serve your
TV.
cause.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Every 4 years there's a bit of a joke. Should be more often. The Olympics is fun, isn't it? I like Olympics season. Because there's always something to watch on TV. Always. Like, it doesn't stop. Like, if there's nothing else on, it's just like, at least we have the Olympics. And I'll watch anything at the Olympics. You know? I don't care. Not a sports person, but if I watch any kind of sport, it's just figure skating. balance while dancing on ice is very admirable.
The Inquisition is open to any allies.
Winter Olympics is fun,
Wolf
isn't it?
I do not often find. Thank you. I am of the Mortalitazi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them.
How is this
dead.
person doing just behind
And
my
when
head
the
here?
living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and preparation. Then you'll return.
The only sport you watch is
We shall see what this
esports.
life holds for you.
Respect.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
Grimy Tune. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Thank you for the massive tier 3. Almost 60 months, dude. Woo! 59 months. Wow. Mental. Right, you guys will notice that Grimy no longer has the mod badge next to his name. Because I sacked him. And rightly so, right?
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice.
All I can say is he deserved
I
it.
teach the skills of the Knight
Gross
Enchanter.
misconduct.
It is a rank. It is a life.
Tight ship around
Understanding
here,
its hierarchy
exactly.
is the first step. You already know
No,
this.
he didn't.
You
He's
were not made
a
Inquisitor
he's
and
a
then
busy
forced to
boy.
lead.
Hello,
I will
Yak.
teach
Good to
you how
see
to
ya.
rise
He's
to
a
your
busy
place,
a
how
busy
to join
bee.
your warriors, spectral blade
Undecided.
in hand. How to command the ranks while standing
Best to
beside
best
them.
to step down. It was a sad
Are you
moment,
ready?
but hey, best of luck with your endeavors. Free from PW's dungeon. Exactly. Exactly. But no, honestly, thank you for all your help. You know, over the last year or so, I think, wasn't it? You know, I appreciate it. What's CTWC, Crafty? How's your day been, Grimy, by the way? What are you up to?
I'm ready to learn what you know.
I'm
Then we
always
will
winning.
begin
Dragon
the
Age,
simple
this is a
steps,
good
recruit.
game. This is a good
And
game.
we shall see what
I
heights you reach. You
I
have a
really
task,
liked Dragon
a
Age
simple
Origins.
construction.
I wasn't keen on
Go,
Dragon Age
learn,
2,
and return.
so I wasn't
Soon
sure
you
what
will
I was
lead
going to
from
think
the
of this
front.
game, but I do like
Soon
this
you
one.
will
This one's good.
command.
A lot of the time I don't quite know what I'm doing. I get confused even after... This is my... How many streams? Ninth stream of this, and I still don't fully know what I'm doing with the war table and stuff. Classic Tetris World Championship. Okay. Origins was a banger, 2 was kind of a... Yeah. Yeah, which was sad really, because Origins, the first one, it was so good, wasn't it? And also, one of the only games in existence where the actual first game of a series was called Origins. And not just the first chronologically. You know? So respect to them for that, you know? Like, hang on a minute. You're supposed to hook the audience first and then give the origin story. That's how you make the big bucks. Did you not learn anything from Hollywood? No. Never finished this one. This one I feel like is the longest of the two. Because the second one, despite the fact that, yeah, it was a bit, you could kind of power through it. This one, it keeps stopping you. You know, it's like, oh, you want to do the main quest, do you? No, 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 no. Close 20 rifts first, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Idiot. So it lets his foot off the gas. A bit too often. If I had to throw like a criticism at this game, I don't mind letting its foot off the gas from a narrative perspective if it does it narratively through the plot. But when it does it through like gameplay, like, nah, dude, obviously you've got to collect 20 butterfly wings before you do the main quest. What are you doing, dude? Obviously. When it kind of does that, then it's like, alright. Go on then. I'll go along with your little game. You gonna play Veilguard as well? At this point, yeah, because I'm enjoying this game so much, I see no reason to not play Veilguard. But I don't know. I don't want to guarantee it just yet. But yeah, so far I'm leaning towards yes. Nagoob, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Also start with the middle, says George Lucas. Yeah, sure, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Yak, I bounced off of 2 after it was so different from Origins and never went back. Maybe I should. I got about 80% of the way through 2. So I did most of it. But yeah, it didn't grip me in the same way that the first one did. The continual enemy spawning into my backline. Characters killed too for me. That's fair. That's fair. You never finished this one either, but... Oh yeah, sorry, I did read that one. I will give you a reason not to play Veilguard. DAI won Game of the Year. Veilguard did not. Was Veilguard nominated? At least for this particular show. Yeah, Yak, yeah. Well, interesting. Okay, so now we have... Okay, so listen. We need 15 more power for this one. But we do have these ones to do. Okay. The Way of the Rift Mage I'm more intrigued by. Gather materials for the Tome of Rifts. Acquire writing on Rift Magic. Oh. Okay, I don't quite know where it wants me to go for that. I was listening to her DEI, not DAI. No, yeah, no, two wildly different things there. DAI is Dragon Age Inquisition. It's normally written DA:I, but the kids nowadays, they refuse to use colons. God. Okay, search Val Royo shops. Okay, yes, we got to do this. But Veilguard on par with this one, do you, Furs? Okay, but better than 2. Fair, fair. Okay, interesting. I've heard very mixed things as well, Grimy. Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like I feel like there's still a good story in there from what I've been hearing. I think the main criticism that I've heard from most people is that they feel like it could have and should have been more.
We have tracked her, and now the groom has run off as well. Something about cousins in the western approach.
At least that's what I've been hearing. Okay, so search Valro's shops for the Montiliet crest. Okay, where are these shops then? This isn't a shop, is it? This is a shop. Wasn't impressed by what I saw, but I don't think I'd return to the series unless they made it a CRPG. Fair. Fair. I don't mind it not being a CRPG. I kind of liked it. I liked what they did with Origins. I kind of thought it was... I know they can make a good ARPG. They did it with Origins. And this one has good mechanics. But yeah, I feel like BioWare could make a good CRPG. I think they could turn this into a good CRPG. And I feel like it would improve it if they just made it turn-based. I feel like it could be vastly improved. I may be with you on that, Yak. Yeah, Stein, yeah. Hello, Jimmy. Divinity looks good. Divinity does look very good. Zophonic. Veilguard was okay, but watching you play this makes me remember how much better this one is. Yeah, I remember I finished Veilguard, just trailed off of the other games. I never finished Veilguard, I trailed off to other games. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Veilguard feels small and constrained, and the combat falls a little flat for me. But I enjoyed the 60-ish hours it took to complete. There. Sure, Furs. Dragon Age Origins was so good, wasn't it? Ah, there's another trader here. Ah, yeah.
Inquisitor, isn't it? A title with a sudden pedigree. Please, peruse.
I've been at the office the last 2 days. Not had a chance to look at the announcements from the Game Awards. I've read there's some crackers. Yeah, there's some really good ones. Yeah. Yeah, and even ones where they weren't announcements, it was just nice to get another look at them. Like, it was good to get another look at Resident Evil Requiem. It was good to get another look at, even though it was only a small look, at the new 007 Last Light. I'm very much looking forward to that because it's made by one of my favourite developers, IO Interactive, who make the Hitman series. So that's a big one for me. I've got my eye on that one. And yeah, we had some good announcements. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm looking forward to the next couple of years. Yeah, and I was saying that earlier as well, Yak. If you're a Star Wars fan, then the show would have been even better for you guys yesterday. Sure. Or a 40k fan. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are eating well. Absolutely. But yeah, it was a good show overall. It was good. There was a Star Wars. I think there was a couple of Star Wars things, weren't there, Yak? There we go. Okay, present the crest to Josephine. Thank you very much. Best map. we got it. Hehe. Welcome back, Ninja. Pod racing. Do you remember pod racing on the N64? I do. I enjoyed it. I don't know whether it was a good game. It was kind of at an age... I was kind of at an age when I played that where, like... I'd play it surrounded by friends. Like, IRL in the same room. So it was fun. Regardless of whether it was a good game, you know?
Why, what's this?
You said you wanted to see your original family crest. I found one for you.
I'm astonished. I'd given up hope that any example of the early family crest still existed. It even has our first motto, back from when we had a trading fleet to speak of. From sea to shore, we tame the waves.
I'd hoped you'd like it.
Anything to see you smile.
You've certainly succeeded. Thank you.
Alright. Time. The Old Republic preview. Yeah, no gameplay though. I feel like a lot of them were just... Yeah, lacked a lot of gameplay, but that's fine. That's fair, Stein. Play the hell... Yeah, me too. I played the hell out of pod racing. Yeah, it was a fun time. Let's see if she has anything more to say. Talk about us. Okay, goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Yeah, it was just cinematic trailers, you know. Kind of thing. Star Wars Racer for PC. Was it the same one that was released on N64? That Pod Racer as well? Yeah, I remember it being a good game. Okay, we could go and establish some camps here. Because that gets us some power as well, doesn't it? Maybe it's worth doing that. Yeah, see, we got that there. Yeah, let's go and establish these, because they're quite close to the beginning camp, and I think we can do this. Yeah, it was a pod racing game, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of intrigued by the Yakuza thing as well. Yeah. Not quite sure what it was. I will be there. Yeah, I hear you. Are you still streaming when you have a bit of free time, Grimy? I know I ask you this every time, but... Sure, I am. Good, good, good. Are you still enjoying it? You just found your OG Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 CDs. I'm so jealous. I do want to play the first two Baldur's Gates. Been playing Yakuza 7 and a lot of Night Rain. Night Rain is still going strong. Nice. Okay, so we've claimed the quarry. I'm not sure we get power for this. Hopefully we do, but I don't think we will. Don't. +100 hours in it. Badass. Hello, Jack. Have BG2 set with a Sword Coast nearby. So many CDs. I bet it was. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I remember a few boxes back in the day. Remember the old CD, well, not CD, but the old PC game boxes. Like 5 floppy disks or whatever. I really like this. Yeah, Omega. Yeah, I am. Hello, Shabby. How are you, my friend? Any news on the front of on your interviews? Did you say it was next week? BG won us 7 CDs. Crazy. Crazy. Can't believe they gave Star Wars... Disney gave Star Wars exclusivity to EA. Oh, I bet that's controversial. Hey, maybe they'll make some good games. Maybe they'll learn from their past mistakes. Or is that asking too much? Now download a CD in 6 to 7 seconds. Yeah. Mental, isn't it? Less in some instances. Settle camp. No, EA had it. It expired, and they made 2 good games, maybe free if you count Battlefield 2, when it was $3. Fair. Having not played any of them, I have no ability to rebut anything. Yeah, full-size CD. Yeah, it's 700 meg. Yeah, I know. So I mean, so I have 1 gig download speed, but it just depends on your internet speed. But I could download a CD in technically less than a second. It equates a bit more than that because it has to climb up. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. It's a depressing thought for some, I guess. Yeah, I like that one. Played loads of Battlefield 2. Yeah, I feel like I did with friends back in the day. Might have been the first one though. Battlefront, sorry, not Field. So he had one yesterday to a job I kind of don't want, but it went really well. 2 on Monday for very exciting opportunities. Best of luck with those. And hey, if you get the other job, then great. At least you have something in the meantime, right? Geezer tone. Back in my day, if you wanted to download a game, you'd do it over phone lines, and it would take hours for a megabyte. Indeed. I know, stuck with 25 meg. Oh, mental, isn't it? Yeah. Mental. Fair enough, Stein. Fair enough. Yeah. I forced myself to complete the main game when Veilguard was announced, when it was Dreadwolf. Oh, I don't know what it is first. Gigabit or gigabyte. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's maybe it's gigabyte. Maybe not gigabit. In which case, yeah, 7 seconds. I mean, technically it's not 1 gig, it's 1.2 gig. But still. Or is it 1.1? I don't know. It's closer to 1.1. Can't believe they stopped the cable. I know, I remember you saying this. Yeah, crazy, Crafty. I know. Sure, Jack. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think they probably do.
Report, sir.
Okay, we've got one more camp. Dust plains. I dare you downloaded Untitled 92 from LimeWire, expecting Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. Actually got 4,000 viruses and one shitty copy of Because I Got High by Afroman. I wish I could say that wasn't true. 35 stream streak, you legend. Is the stuff I'm doing needed for the main quest? Yeah. Well, no, I could do any number of things that give me power. And going around finding these camps gives me additional power. I need 30 power for the next quest. Hello, Heckle. Welcome on in. You hit the 55 stream streak. Well, thank you. Thank you, guys. And remember, you don't lose streaks anymore as long as you, like, watch the VOD within, like, 24 hours of missing it. Is it 24 or is it 48? I don't know. Whatever it is. Crafty, best of luck.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Yeah, I don't know how to get over there. I don't know whether I've got to go through there or not. Oh, what the hell this mist is. You hit your 2-day streak today. Blooming legend, aren't you? Oh wait, Heckle! It was Heckle on a 35 stream streak. Prepperjack's on a 50. Thanks, Heckle. I feel like I'm quite dark now, so I'm going to turn this up a little bit. we go. Alice, hello! How are you? Good to see ya. How was your stream? Welcome on in. How is everybody? Uh-oh. Oh god, we're gonna get out of here. Okay, we're dying. Okay, that's no good. How are you doing? What were you doing? IRL! What were you doing IRL? What were you doing, Alice? What were you streaming? And did I know you streamed? Good to see you either way. Thanks for bringing your folks over. Hi everybody. First ever playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. Man, what a game. What a game. This is good. This is good. I played Dragon Age Origins years ago. Loved it. DA2 wasn't too keen on, but I think that's why I held off playing this one. Now I'm playing this one. And I shouldn't have held off. It's a good game. 5 minutes of VOD within 24 hours before the next stream, supposedly, but I've still lost streaks. Twitch being glitchy. That sucks, heckle. Okay, we're not going to get through this fog, which means go back to the journal, right? Where are these? Let's have a look. Okay, we should be able to make it to those.
Inquisitor.
Should be close enough. Gotta be just around this corner, right? Yeah, there it is. I can see it.
Goodbye.
Go away, you. Okay, I'm gonna disrupt the rift here if I can. Yeah, should be able to. Spy X family. Okay. What's that one about? What do I want to know? Okay, there's one down. It's about a little girl called Anya who loves peanuts. Okay. Alright. Doesn't sound like the most exciting premise so far. Coffee, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Been there, done that. Don't want to take away from the show. Fair enough. What's its, I don't know, what's its genre? What's it? I don't know. What? I don't know what to even ask. Hook me.
Visitors, thank them. Return whenever you like. I'm always glad.
Comedy drama. Okay. A dusty top fort. So far we have the Seinfeld of anime. Yeah, sure. With a character that likes peanuts. Yeah. Not. I wouldn't say you're selling it to me. Hello, you. Fun anime with serious undertones. The setting's Cold War. Oh, that's interesting. Spies and assassins and missions. Smack in the middle is a girl called Anya whose special powers is super lazy and loves peanuts. Sounds interesting. Okay. I feel like you've kind of hooked me a little bit there. You ask for anime, or is this a kid want to try some anime? This is a want to try some anime situation. I was asking for recommendations the other day, though. So it's, to be fair, it's off the back of that. I know, Stein. I thought it was funnier to go along with the joke, okay? And there's technically some truth to it, it was not an outright lie. Morning! How are you doing, Lightning? Okay, let's disrupt this one if we can. Nice. It's a good game. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Lightning. Have you heard of this anime called King of the Hill? Honestly, King of the Hill I used to watch years ago. Great. Nothing wrong with King of the Hill. There we go. Ah, Satch. Alright, let's see. Have a look at this then, eh? Okay, what do we got here? Okay, my wife told me to go and wash the car with my son. I told her I thought a sponge... Sorry, I've heard this one before, it still makes me laugh. I told her I thought a sponge would be better. Okay, that one got me. 9 out of 10. There we are. It is good. Yeah, it is good. It certainly was good back in the day. I've not seen the new one. Yeah, obviously. Okay, they were okay, but it had lost something. Fair enough. Should I eat now, an hour before my appointment time, or wait until my appointed time? Appointment for what? Right, so that, hang on a minute, so that's done. I need another 9 power. Hang on, there's a deposit over here. Several deposits here, actually. Hang on a minute, there's this up here as well, where we have to find the thing. Oh. Satch, how dare you? Hello, Delight. Welcome on in. How are you, buddy? Okay, I just left them fighting this thing. That wasn't very heroic of me. Has the map been treating you better today? A little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. How have you been? I'll collect those later. I do want to do this quest first. Yeah, I hear ya. Get well soon. Oh, do you have 2-3 days? Flu can be really bad. There's a lot of flu going around at the minute. Heard on the news actually a lot of hospitals are pretty chocker because of it. Looks like you got off lightly.
This is a big operation. What's going on here?
No schools have been closed. Have they? What, because of it? Really? Well, I didn't know that either until now. Are they just in, like, problem areas? Oh, these ones are way over here. Okay. Go and grab them.
Nothing to report, sir.
That'll do. Thank you. Don't know why I did that. I don't think this is even the way to get to these. Okay. That place looks interesting. Wondering if I need to kind of go through here to get it. Could be in here. It could be. Yeah, they are. Nice. Where's the other one? It's not it, is it? Not the way. Gotta get up there somehow. Maybe I do. Come on. There we go. No! Oh, you cock. Whoa. Thank you. Maybe there's another cave then. Or maybe this is it. Maybe this is the way I need to go. Maybe this goes deeper into the cave. I just feel like it's kind of going the wrong way. Energize. Okay. Can't take the giant crystals. I think you can. I think I'm just walking right by them. I probably shouldn't be though. Here we are. This is what it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is it.
Well, here are the missing
Oh no, you
owners of
can't.
those carts.
No, the answer's no. It's a no. Okay, so that's them all done in this area. And then the other ones are the Storm Coast here, which... Have I unlocked this way now? I feel like... Maybe I did. I did something on the Storm Coast. Can't remember what it was.
This might interest you, sir.
Easy there. Easy. Yeah, I don't know if this has done it. I'm just, it's worth checking. I think I need to get through this cave, basically. No. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's a no then. Okay, fine. Fine. It's worth checking. I don't really know where this other Venatori is. Either jump to map. Not inventory, journal. I know a lot of these are DLC. Ah, this is the thing that I unlocked. And signs of of the wardens. Wait, since I banished the wardens, do I still need to... Still need to do that?
This might interest you, sir.
Okay, not sure how I get up here. Hopefully we can just kind of Skyrim climb up this mountain. Promising. Promising. Oh, I don't know. Come on. God. Fake news, Ninja. Nothing's ever gone wrong by doing that. Dead tough dragon fruit. Love dragon fruit.
Let's look around.
That's the URL, is it? That's interesting. Yeah, let's have a look around, shall we? The Skyrim style traversing, I know.
Darkspawn above ground. Just what we needed. Kirkwall was filled with refugees during the Blight, trying to flee the chaos back in Ferelden.
Oh. That it? Oh, hello. Okay, the Grey Warden's journal. Still no trace of him, though I feel the Darkspawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them, perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it, but it's the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen and we intervened. Fishermen thanked us, though. I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue as they do every night and they make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing a song of Adruil to myself to clear my mind as best I can from pages torn loose from a journal found on the Storm
The
Coast.
wardens were here at some point.
Go, okay. Sure, Furs. Sure. Yeah. Maybe with you on that. Okay. How did that music go with me reading? Coffee. Good? Good combo? Ace. Okay, here's the other clue. Okay, or not. Ah, there we go. Okay, Grey Warden's journal. We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last Blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They had deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other Wardens. And there are few, even in Ferelden, who would watch and elf command men without pause. They're friendly folk. After all this land has suffered in the past years, I hope they found some peace. Okay. Sure, coffee. Sure, sure, sure. Always. Always, always. This? I don't quite know where it wants me to go here. What? Come on. There we go. Ah, hello, okay. He's not here. We've searched thoroughly, and we'll now move on. How many days have I wasted here with whispers lurking in the back of my mind? This mad assignment. I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sense beneath the earth. It may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long. We will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced them that now is not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and we went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Adjuil as he left.
This belonged to the wardens.
Sure did. Okay, I don't know how to get to this place. I don't think it's going to be this way though, is it? Okay. Alright, I'm going to have a very quick break, and then we'll try and find the last of the signs of the wardens, which hopefully will be just around the corner. I don't quite know how to get there. But I'll leave you with intro fighters and a defense, and I'll see you soon. It won't be too long. We'll just have a sip of water before I go there. Alright, see you soon.
Have you ever seen a moldy dwarf? You're about to.
Hello. Hello, friends and enemies. Man. I should re-record that line for you, shouldn't I, Ninja? Good evening, INX. Hi, everyone. Alright, hopefully I can get to this. What was I doing? Yeah, signs of the Wardens. I don't think I'm gonna get up there. This is a big no-no. That's a no. Big no-no. Okay. Hello, Angelica. How are you? I've watched some of it. I watched some videos, and there's some games I'm now looking forward to. What about you? Did you watch any of it? Were you up late last night watching it? Like you do better than Cary Grant. Yeah. This is me we're talking about. All right, Ninja. Alright. See you later. On that note, bye. Have a beautiful time. Big Frankie, the Big G. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Thank you for 10 months. How's things with you? How are you doing? How's life? How's things? Hello, hello. I hope life is good. Oh, it's got to be around here. So you watched it this morning? Yeah, I watched all the show. Honestly, it was the first time that I've watched this event. It was very enjoyable. Good, good. Some games, what were you expecting the most? I'm looking forward to Divinity. Divinity looked great because I loved Baldur's Gate 3. Did you ever play that one? So I'm very much looking forward to that by Larian. I'm also looking forward to... It was nice to get more about Resident Evil, nice to get more about the 007 game. The 007 game is maybe a weird one. I don't hear many people talking about that. But for me personally, it's made by one of my favorite developers, so I'm very much looking forward to it. And yeah, Control 2 looked interesting. I've not played the first one, but people have been recommending that game to me for years. So yeah, I feel like there's a lot there. It looks good. What about you? What game are you most excited for? Frankie, good over here. Just got home from a friend social thing. Time to chill and contemplate what to order tonight for dinner. You're ordering. You're ordering dinner. What are you ordering? Oh yeah, it's Friday, isn't it? It's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, takeaway day for a lot of people, isn't it? Notice I said that really loud just so Cohen hears me from the other room. Lara Croft, 2 Tomb Raider games. Yeah, they look good because I played the Survival series recently and man, they're good games. I can't wait for more. Leon Kennedy. Great. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah, Requiem looks like it could be good. Honestly, there hasn't been the last two Resident Evil games have been absolutely incredible. After the series taking a bit of a dip on two games that I haven't played,
You're a damn fine
but just from what I've been hearing from fans,
staring up at everyone's ass the whole
or
time.
people who have played them.
In a world of tall people,
You know, 5 and 6, I feel a lot of people feel like Resident Evil took a bit of a dip. But then 7 and 8 came out really strong.
Tiny, you'll be the first to know.
I think a lot of us have got a lot of hope for Requiem, haven't we? 2026 is going to be good. Yeah. Yeah, looking forward to it. Did you stream the awards, Angelica, this morning? Or did you just kind of watch it? Is your partner into video games as well? Did you watch it together? I might be up here, actually. Trying to think of something light. It's the takeaway review club tonight. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow for this year. Yeah. Okay. What's in between then? I mean, you could do something light, couldn't you? Could you do something like, I don't know, like sushi? Or just, I don't know, Wagamamas. There we go. It's quite light. Can be. Considering a small doner kebab wrap, that's fair. That's fair. But reviewing it, you've probably had a fair few of those. Hello, Alice. Thanks for the raid earlier, by the way. I don't think I've spoken to you after that. How have you been? How's things? Inquisition is good. I'm enjoying this game. It's a good old game. Have you played this series before, Alice? You always get a pizza for the review. Oh, okay. Oh man. Oh, this is a... Okay, this one looks like a right pain in the ass. This is a shape I gotta make. Okay. Right, so we could start here, right? And then down to here, and then here, then here, then here. And then we could go... So basically, you've got to join, you've got to make exactly the same shape that you see down on the bottom right, but without crossing over any lines. No problem. Yes, I rated and ran. You did. Was doing an IRL stream. Oh, I see. I have DM. Oh, I haven't. Okay, I played the newest one yet. But KVO'd the first three? What does that mean? Only was watching. Today is your day off streams. I thought I may stream it, but damn, it was so late. It was so late, wasn't it? Like 12:30. Yeah. Starting at 1 AM on my year-old. I've already need to fall asleep. Yeah, I hear ya. I was in bed quite early last night as well. I've been ill, so that's not been great, but you know. Right, given that this one has to go up here and up here, I feel like maybe that was a bad place to start. I feel like I shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have come across here. I think I've already screwed up. Yeah, I think I've screwed up. Yeah, I've screwed up. Okay. Right, so we can still start in the same place, but what I should have done is come here, not across here, okay? And then we go up here like this. That's the first one. No. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, hang on a minute. We could come down like this. No, we could come down here and then there. Then around like this and then up there. Oh no, oh no, okay, no, that wouldn't do it, that wouldn't do it. Okay, how about this? Then this. Oh, that didn't quite do it. No. Sucks. Okay. Tough one, this. Very tough. Maybe this is not the best place to start. Maybe this is a good way to finish. I don't know, though. I feel like maybe it is a good place to start. Not quite it, is it? Yeah. I feel like once I get up here and then come back down here... Oh, hang on a minute. How did I... Oh, God. What was I doing there? No, that's alright, Alice. That's fine. I've not played Path of Exile 2. No. I do like ARPGs, yes. And I like CRPGs. I like most kind of RPGs. Have you played Path of Exile 2? Sorry, I'm hiccuping. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, this is potentially gonna take a while. Okay, so... okay, right. Let's go maybe here first. Oh, yeah, I feel like I've screwed up again as well. And then we can go up there, and then that's just not gonna... Right, okay, restart. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I wanted to start. Okay, yeah, fine. Let's go up here, and then... Yeah, I need to basically do all of it and end here. So, which means... And then have to come up here, basically. So from here, I could go... See, there goes straight down to there, which I don't want to do. So I can't really do that, which means I kind of have to do this one. But then I have to go down here. And there we have it, I've screwed up. It's a tough one. Today soon will be another major update. I like this game. I play this game when I have a new update and get chill from other games. It's the new one, isn't it? Is it Path of Exile 2 that's the new one? I'm guessing if it's still getting updates, then yes, it is. Oh, I don't know about this chat. Thinking maybe I need to kind of extend. No. Okay, I think I'm just kind of missing something. Here. Ah, okay, I think I've kind of got it. I think I could start here, right? Because what I could do, I could use this loop around to kind of cross over from one to the other when I get stuck. So which means if I start here, okay, so let's start here and then go up here. Let's test this. And then go here. And then here. Ah. Okay. Right. God. Maybe if I hadn't have started here. So if I start here, where did I go from here? So go there, 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 there. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. God. I feel like once I've got out of here, I'm okay, because these triangles here are quite easy, aren't they? Start here, loop, 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 and then up, loop, 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 and then up through, the middle, and then all these peripheral ones. And then I could go, and then it's the middle one. I feel like this is okay. This is a puzzle, yes. Yeah. I think the top bit's okay. I think I can do that. It's this bit here that I'm really struggling with. I've basically got to copy the shape that you see in the bottom right of the screen, but I can't cross over any line twice. Basically. Okay, I'm gonna say we go here. And here. Okay, I've got it. Yeah, got it. Okay, cool. Okay, that was it. Okay. Now just gotta think about this one. So we could go out here, then back to here. Oh, that's... It's not... What are these two stars here? Wait, they're not on there, are they? Are they on there? Wait, these two stars are not on there. What is this? Oh, I fucked up anyway. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. I can have that as my last line. Okay, we did it. Whew. Alright. That was really tricky because it had those stars in the middle, which really threw me. Because they were not in the image below. There we go. We got there in the end. That was crazy. That was really tough. It was just this middle bit was really, really tough. I knew the top bit would be easy. You could just kind of see it. Referred to as the Maiden in common parlance, depictions of the constellations Tanus vary from one age to the next. It's always been considered fashionable from prominent women of the day to be declared the Maiden's personification. Queen Madrigal in the Exalted Age, for instance, and the Queen Asher before her. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Bellatanus is believed to have originally referred to Orpheumel, the old god of beauty. There we go. Okay, well that's that. That was a fun one actually. That was tough though. That was the hardest one yet. But fun, nonetheless. Where does it want to go? I have no shitting idea where it wants me to go, guys. If belly to anus is giving issues, you better get yourself checked out. This is true. That's the issues I've been having. Hello, Ninja. Welcome back. The nature's lovely. It is. It is. It's nice. Even though it's raining, it's not that horrible, jarring kind of rain. It's that cool spring rain. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know where I gotta go. What am I doing? What? Come on. Don't give me that shit. Can't see any. Whoa, hang on a minute. Speak of the devil. -1C. That's pretty damn cold. Yeah. It's not nice. Stay safe. We got the heater on. Not leaving the house. Don't blame you. I wish it was that cold here, honestly. No, I don't. Before our daughter was born, I would have said that. To be fair, as long as we have going out weather, I don't mind. No, you'd rather freeze. Alright, okay. Alright, sarcastic. Fine. -5. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go, the last one done. Okay, I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he's now long gone. Still, it would not do us to miss him through laziness. And he, okay, +1 power. And he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and a shoulder like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would have been honoured to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances, or because of them, I suppose it did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do. But they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people to face.
Wardens must have stopped here on the way to the western approach. Did they know what would happen to them there?
Furnace is set to 20C in the winter. Oh yeah. The cam back. Yeah, this one. Okay, the tunnels. Where are these tunnels? Okay, quite close. There's one up here. It's fast travel here. They're just kind of in the main area, which is good. This one's very close. Oh. Yeah, it is. It's 11 years old. This is not a remaster. No. Crazy, isn't it? It looks great. I agree. Is this it? This is it, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. Coffee. Here we go. I need to read that because I don't think Brian read that correctly. Peak adulting is when you start using the phrase "all of this used to be woods" when you're driving through your old neighborhood. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. There's so many areas where I grew up where I'm like, yeah, I remember when this used to be fields. Or whatever, you know? It's now just rows of houses or whatever. Yeah, I know what you mean. Was it just me, or did Brian didn't read that out correctly, did he? Oh, yeah.
That went pretty well, I think.
It's like a modern game. Yeah. There are some aspects of the graphics that make it look dated, but I think this game looked very good on, you know, on release. Energize, here we go. Nice, okay, so sealing the tunnels to stop the darkspawn coming through. This is like mouse-proofing your property. Basically. It's basically what we're doing. Okay, I think we've got to walk to this one. Hang on a minute, I don't think we've done that up there either. Ah, that can wait. Like when you go to a place where houses used to be and you see a forest, that you need to be worried. That's true. Obviously an empty lot where your school used to be. Sure. An area when I was trucking that I used to look forward to driving because it was all woods and felt cut off from the madness of the city as I delivered in. Went back there 20 years later and the entire area was all strip malls and manufactured homes. Depressing as hell. Yeah, I hear ya. As much as I think we all understand the need for development, it is sad to see nature being kind of slowly sliced away. Yeah. How the shit do we get through that? It's gotta be through one of these caves, isn't it? Yeah, gotta be. I think we gotta go down here, chat. Oh yeah, elementary school is now a church. Yeah, that happens. Yeah. Weird thing. Sure, have your fun with your service. I threw up in that hallway in 2nd grade. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know whether it's in here. We'll go in and we'll have a look. Yeah, it's got to be through here, isn't it? Hello, Wig. Good to see you. The grocery store and perhaps entire surrounding strip mall went to as a kid is now some manner of mega church. It's sick to my stomach. Come on. Come on. I know I need to heal here, but I'm holding out. There we go. There we go. Lovely,
You're
gently.
not the first Ben Hazrath I've run across. Hawk and I went on a caper with one named Talus.
You don't say.
She cost us
Take
no
the
end of trouble.
ring of armor penetration.
Hey, one time I ran into this dwarf on the road. Short, grouchy. You think you might know him?
I'm in the Merchant Guild. 10 Royal says I not only know him, he owes me money.
Oh, well, no, I don't know Talus. Sorry.
How the hell do we get out of here? World of Warcraft has an option that turns spiders into crabs, having arachnophobia. I'd like to see that feature in every game. Sure. Sure. See you soon. Oh, it is through here. Okay. Yeah, it is, yeah. Alright. Wait. Okay, now we are... Ah! Okay, so there's one there. One there.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Scorpions freak you out, but not spiders. Do you get scorpions in your part of the world? I know in the US, but I mean your particular patch of the US. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, I hear ya. Bit night, that's interesting. Okay. What is the funny arachnophobia option? They have invisible / clear scorpions. Oh wow. That would be hell for you, wouldn't it, Ninja?
Everyone's
Funny
still
for everyone
breathing?
else, though.
Lovely.
More opaque. But hard to see if they're in the grass. Yeah, I hear ya. Like a transparent, semi-transparent skin. Oh. What? Well, that worked. That's what I should be doing to get up these little mountain bits. Oh my god, I'm gonna try that up here. Okay. That kind of works. Much better than I expected. Okay, we're going to be utilizing that much more often now, chat. There we go. Oh, man. They start clearing out parts of the models and smoothing it out so it looks less like an actual spider, and the most extreme version of the filter will just show a sphere for the entire spider. Okay. You have played a lot of Skyrim, haven't you, Coffee? How did you deal with that? Was it just a kill 'em quick situation? Or retreat? Here. Oh, someone asked about 2 hours ago, am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, the answer is yes. Yes, I am streaming tomorrow. There we go. Oh, sorry, Bit Knight. Do we have a sub that can post the link? Or Ninja, you should be able to see it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You reposted Bit Knight. Thank you. I can see that, Coffee. I can see that. Yeah. Fair. Sure. There's loads of them in here, isn't there? Where is it? Looks like it's kind of up. Ah, here it is. Nice, that should net us 2 power as well. Doing good. I feel like we've done a lot today. It's mainly just been, like, side type stuff. But... we're good. We need 6 more power. 6 more. Then be alright. You know what? I think my headache's gone, which is good. I'm very happy. I feel like there's more for me to do here. We've got another rift to close here, so I might go and do that. This rift is oh, it's way up here. Okay, that's fine. It's quite close to the camp. Does my face hurt? No, I don't know what you're getting at. Should it hurt? How's the YouTube stream going, by the way? The YouTube. Here it is. Well, it's killing you. Wow. Wow. Should be able to do this in time. Nice. Okay, that's a spirit essence that we've got as well. +2 power, so we only need 4 more. And we gotta level up. Nice. Okay, so life ward. Yeah, let's go for that. Well, the life ward upgrade. Sure. Okay, journal. Search for the mine. Do we kind of know it? Do we know where that is already or not? Ah, okay, so we know the general area. Let's go and do it. Oh, okay, we can't do that. Oops. I don't think that's the way anyway. I think it is this way. I think we're okay. Hello. Coffee, thank you. That one's on the edge. Still got a smirk. Yeah, it's funny. But it's definitely kind of funny. That makes sense. Sure, baby oil counts. It clearly does. Just saying. Forgotten Mine. It's got to be this one, hasn't it? It's got to be this one. Search for the mine. I mean, are we here? The mine. Oh, this is it. Okay. Note for the Templar. Benedict, pull up the stakes. All the plans of the mine are in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Empress Delion. Okay.
Maker. They did something this horrible and wrote about it. These people are wrong in every possible way.
Wow, wow, wow. Indeed. Okay. Still power 26. Fine. Follow the trail. Camps established. I can't do that one yet. Follow the trail. What's this then? Ah, here. Okay. Not too far.
Trail leads on.
Oh, I remember this. Okay, yeah. And I couldn't... Wait, we didn't have a marker before, though. And I was wondering where to go. Was it a glitch? I had to restart the game for the marker to appear. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, well, here's this. Let's unlock this.
This isn't working, boss.
Okay, so that operation's... so we can clear the sulfur pits at the war table, which will give us access to down there. Okay, we'll go back and do that in a minute. Let's just keep following this trail. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Drink springs. I wonder who the unfortunate person was that made it that title. Drink springs. I don't get that one. Was in like spring up in the air? That's all I can think of. Oh, I was just there. No, I know what a spring is, but I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a play on words. Double meaning. Is this where it leads? And a little bit further out. Oh, okay, we're close. Here it is.
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
No.
Who are you? What are you doing out here?
I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Varghists,
Dragons! Oh god, yeah, anyway.
They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the
I love how he's still talking to me as I as I walk away. It's like, I will tell you about the wildlife in this place. Surely not. Surely not.
The end must be nearby.
Okay.
You owe me 20 royals, Varric. I'd like them paid in candid dates.
I haven't lost that wager yet.
Hello.
You said we'd be ass deep in trouble. This is more like knee-high.
I didn't specify whose ass, did I?
No, I didn't, Piano Man. I just went off and did other stuff instead. You know how it is. On the Chantry Tail. Okay, so... There's loot here as well. Bit of magic, thank you. Read this rebel mage's note, it just keeps staring at me. It had to go. statue. That is hilarious. I love that. Honestly, don't blame them. In the dead of the night, you're trying to get some sleep. You peer out of your tent. That thing's just staring at you. Okay. I don't know. I feel like there might be a quest that leads us down there. I do want to go back to... I'm gonna explore the cave, but I do wanna go back to Skyhold as well, because I want to clear the sulfur. Guesses there's not a huge amount down here. Don't know. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Okay. Zake piece. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's another Zake piece. Chantry Logbook. We so far cannot confirm the Faramond has not had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. He will stay and observe until he's ready to leave. Okay. Fair. Right. Oh, well, I don't know. I'll take this. Looks like it could be good armor, right? Okay, Skyhold it is. That's far out. Skyhold, yeah.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. I've just received the most terrible news.
What is it?
What is it?
I'm engaged.
What? B.
When did this happen?
For the past year, my mother and father have searched Antiva for a match for me. They had no idea you and I had grown so close. Today, I received a letter declaring they've betrothed me to Lord Adorno Cielo Tranto of Antiva.
Oh, that's fine. Fuck it. Who cares?
I must deal with this. But until then, we cannot be seen in a compromising situation. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Should we kill him? Are you leaving me? I understand. Must be a tricky prospect. Do you even know him? Are you leaving?
Are you saying we should act like nothing has happened between us?
No, no, not at all. But it is not right that we carry on while I am betrothed. I must break off the match first.
I mean, I understand.
Let me know what I can do, Josephine.
No. Thank you so much, but no. Until I know more, I cannot risk your reputation. Why did this have to happen to us now, of all times? I must see to this. And to my other duties. If I can keep my mind on them today at all.
Just kill the guy, move on. Exactly. Easy. Easy peasy.
Inquisitor, I'm afraid
Challenge Josephine's fiance to a duel. What?
Is there anything I can do?
He is Antivan. The only acceptable thing to do would be to challenge him to a duel for my favor.
Sure it's not to the death? You're joking, right? Done.
Arrange the duel with Lord Otranto, then.
What? No, Inquisitor, please. That was said in jest. The traditional form of dueling among Antivan nobles isn't usually fatal, but there's always a chance of harm. I hardly wish to see you skewered on a sword point for the sake of my honor.
I've dealt with worse. This is good. If you could allow me to dip into Inquisition funds, Inquisitor. Dude, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Okay, western approach. Okay, so I need to clear the Oh, it costs 5. God. Of course it costs 5 power. Of course it does.
Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
Right, how do I do the jewel thing? Where's the jewel? Hour for a price. Challenge Josephine's fiance to a duel. Yes, please. Okay. So in 13.5 minutes we can do this. Oh, this is going to be the best thing ever. Improved stability.
Let us begin.
Shadows over Denarium. Hello. How was your day? Did you have a good day? Did you have a good day? What is this? Can I have a look? Oh wow! Can I open it? Yeah. What is it? Yeah, it's Father Christmas, isn't it? And what's this? Gingerbread man. And a reindeer. This is a sticker as well. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Let's open this. Let's open it. What's in it? Oh, do you want to pull that bit? There we go. Yeah, it looks so good. What's in there? Oh my god. Wow. Look. Wow. Oh, is it?
Yeah, look.
Oh, has it got glitter in it?
Oh, you made a candy cane.
There we go. Oh. Oh. What? You made this all by yourself? No. She looks so confused by it.
You did it. How amazing is
Oh, that's so good.
Aww,
So we can put that. So what we've got to do, darling, we've got to put that outside. That'll attract Santa Claus. Okay, then he knows to stop at our house. We've got to leave this out for the reindeers, because this is the food for them. Yeah? And it's got some magic dust in there, so they fly. go. Oh, well done. That's so good.
How amazing is that? Oh.
This one takes so long. 2 hours 30. What?
Inquisitor.
That's crazy. Attract Santa Claus like he's a wild animal lured by pheromones. I know. Weird. Alright. So it's up here. So this one here. So I gotta wait 10 more minutes. Is there any way I can speed these along? Is there anything I can do to speed it along, or is that just kind of it? I don't know. Okay. So just gotta wait 10 minutes. Can't wait to do this. Okay, we could go back to here and capture the keep, right? Did she bring you more floury biscuits? No, just food for reindeers. Like, who does that? God.
Inquisitor.
Hello. This is it, isn't it? This is the keep. Gotta capture this keep. This is... I feel like this has got to be like high level. Don't know though. This looks promising. Okay. Hi.
Shall we knock? Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay, that's good. So that's the door bashed down. I can't wait till she's in proper school and the kids say what their dads do for work. Mine's an accountant. My dad's a nurse. Mine's an adult content creator on the internet. Yeah. Or mine just plays video games. I don't know what's worse. Like if she just said, oh, my dad plays video games. Teacher would just be like, no, no, no. What does he do for a job? Like, yeah, that's it. That's all he does, all day. Teacher would just be like, okay. A crazy kid in our midst. Elk! Thank you, my friend. You absolute legend. Thank you. 11 whole months. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I feel like it's been a while. What have you been up to? Anything good? Return to work from sick leave. I vaguely remember you mentioned something, didn't you? I've been ill as well, which is crazy. I had almost like a mild, imagine like a mild norovirus. Kind of basically what we've just been through. Kind of at the tail end of it now. Still a little bit of a headache, but I'm okay. As if Kona let us say something like that. She might do. We have no control over it. Could say whatever she wants. Exhausted but glad to be back. Good, good, good. Good. What did you have out of interest? I can't remember now. I do remember you... I think I remember you mentioning something.
Inquisitor, in life and in death.
Ankle injury and crippling depression, to be frank. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Man, well, I'm glad you're at least fit enough to work and you feel better about that. All good now, though. I have tea. Good. Oh.
How long can they keep this up?
Okay, we good? Good, good. We good? Oh, we good? Yeah, we're gonna go up there now. Okay. Back in 10, my partner have I been in a standoff as to who goes to buy more toilet paper. We have each been out today and forgotten it. Man. The worst. I'm honestly been that. I know the feeling. Honestly, best thing to do is make a trade out of it. Here's my advice. Unless you've gone. If you've gone, then cool. I'll just say this to everyone else in chat. Make a trade out of it. Like, right, I'll go and get the toilet paper if you make dinner. Or you make the post-dinner tea.
Life is nothing. He will
That normally works quite well. Take care, Ninja. No, thank you. Yeah, best of luck. Best of luck with your headache. I hope, hope it heals soon.
You want your very own fort in the middle of nowhere?
It has water and a good tactical location.
We already decided on dinner being oven pizzas. So I'll do that, preferring a garlic baguette. He has to cook also. Fair enough. Oven pizzas. Nothing wrong with that. The only problem with pizza is you can't really have it every day. Sucks.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply
Power plus
is
5.
problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
How the shit do I respond to you? Okay. Tell me more about the darkspawn.
Can you tell me
Here we
about
go.
the darkspawn in the area?
The darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not
I need to go and speak
engage
to all the
unless
folks as well at the
absolutely
camp.
necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
I'm skilled in that. Problem with the water
What's
supply.
wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargist claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Tell me about yourself.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved
Oh, I should have investigated
worse than
that.
Quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
Ah.
Carry on, Captain.
Oh, I missed out on that. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, new operations available. Oh, nice having our own fort, though. This is good. Look at all this. Quite a nice area as well. I like this. I like the kind of desert region. Nice. Got another one of these. Okay, guys. Oh, not many stars on this one. This should be easy enough. This one's just a series of triangles, so I can't imagine it being too difficult. So basically we're going to make that shape that you see below. Ah, I've already screwed up on this one. Okay. But you can't cross over the lines twice. Ah, okay. So this one... Oh, might be best. We start. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a tough one. Okay. That one's not part of it. Steve. Okay, yeah, I've already screwed up. So this is the tough area for this one. Okay. Yeah. So again, it's... I wonder if I could start here, there, there, then come down to here. Ah, we got it. Okay, we figured it out. Good, good, good. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, there we are. Constellation Toph, the only constellation to maintain its ancient name in the present day. The constellation Toph directly corresponds to the ancient Vinter old god known as Toph, the Dragon of Fire. The depiction of this constellation varies, usually represented either as a man aflame in agony, presumably a victim of the old god, or as a flaming orb. The scholars in the Divine Age attempted to officially change the nomenclature to Ignifir. This is why some old texts record it as such, but the attempt never caught on, even after the eradication of the old god worship in the period. Okay. So... search for more signs of Darkspawn. Sure. Sure, but... I also want to go back here. We can do more main quest stuff now. Camber. And I may have also done the other quest.
Inquisitor.
On the table, the one that we had to wait for. Increase carry capacity by 15. Yeah, let's 100% do that. So we got this here. We also did... Where's the...
But if
Where's this one?
handle the approach, it's
Okay, report ready. Okay, an envoy from Lord Otranto just arrived. Visitor is waiting to speak to you. Okay, well... how do I do that? This is for the jewel. Which should be... circle. This one. Speak with a messenger in Skyhold. Okay.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Okay. Never saw Andraste.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royal's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Okay. Say Andraste loves us all.
Tell these petitioners, Andraste said she cares
That'll
for
make
us
them
always,
happy, wouldn't it?
as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Val Royal.
Okay. Right. Where the shit is this messenger? Is it here? Judge the prisoner. I mean, Yeah, we'll do that later. Oh, he's here. Okay. Not seeing it on my minimap.
Inquisitor.
Okay, so it's right down at the bottom.
Your worship, may I deliver a message from Lord Adornocello Trantovativa? His lordship accepts your request for a duel for the affection of Lady Montelier. He awaits your pleasure in Val Royal.
Convey my
Tell Lord
thanks.
Otranto, I look forward to settling this honorably.
At once, Inquisitor. He wishes you a speedy journey to the capital.
Go to Val Royal. Done.
I am Lord Otranto of Antiva, rightfully betrothed of Lady Josephine Montelier. Songs of your exploits have spread to my city, Inquisitor. It's humbling to make your
Thank you, Anonymous. Legend. Who are you? I kid. Thank you. Honestly, welcome on in, everybody.
It is a pity it will not last longer.
You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much.
Before we duel, I trust you find the weapon to your satisfaction.
Appreciate the support. Derek, thank you as well. Derek, good to see you. Hey, that's taking us to the sub goal. You know what that means, guys? We'll do this before this. Then we've got something nice to do. For after the pain wheel's done. How you doing, Derek? Thanks, guys. Thank you both. Okay. Should we see what this is? Please don't be food. We've had food like twice in a row now. Blindfolded for 3 minutes. I've got to do this blindfolded. You telling me I have to do this fight blindfolded? You are absolutely kidding me. You are joking right now. What? Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Alright, here we go. Rapiers will do. Prepper Jack, thank you for the 650 bits. Alright. It's another wheel. It's another spin of the wheel. Here we go. Alright. Come on. Just don't be food. Oh, scarf juggling. Alright. Okay, what am I gonna do? Okay, let's do 3 minutes of this, and then we'll do the scarf juggling. Okay, afterwards, once I've finished this. Thank you. Thanks for getting us to both the bits and the sub goal. I bloody appreciate that, guys. All of you. Great minutes of either ground or sky. Well, this is gonna be... I don't know how this is gonna turn out, you know? Coffee. Yeah. I could do 3 minutes of blind scarf juggling. If you'd prefer. Blindfolded scarf juggling while dueling. What do the people want? Okay. I trust you find a weapon to your satisfaction. Rapiers will do. If you must. Let's get to it. What about my own weapon?
Am I not allowed to pick my means of defense?
Ha! Aside from the fact that your mage fire may put me at a disadvantage, I am the wounded party in this duel. Tradition dictates that I select our weapons. Of course, if you fear you might be clumsy with such a refined instrument, there is no shame in a forfeit.
If you must, I reckon we do this. I reckon we do this. Okay. All right, I'll put it to a vote. Okay, let's do this. If we go, let me open the software for the vote. Okay. Okay, which one? I'll just call it that. I'll just do it for 2 minutes. Okay, so blindfolded scarf juggling or blindfolded fighting. There we go. There are your 2 options. Okay, we'll have the that makes it sound like there's a prediction, but there isn't. But there's lots of people lurking. They don't fully know. Phantom, thank you for the bits. Top 3 moments. I mean, the most important, well, the big ones are obviously meeting my wife, getting married, and my daughter being born. Probably the three most important, I would say. What about you, Phantom? What are yours? That's, yeah. So that's an easy one for me. I think when you have kids, obviously the kids, you know, and wife. Right. Well, let me see how this is doing, by the way. Let me scratch that. Most of you say blindfolded scarf juggling. Well, I think that's what's gonna win. All right, blindfolded scarf juggling. Here we go. This is it. Are you ready? I'm ready. I need to get the scarves first. Bear with me. Okay, I also need to tilt my camera up a little bit. Yeah. Then do this. Okay, so blindfolded scarf juggling. See what the record is for this. Let me get that up a second. Okay, scarf juggling record. Let's see if we can beat this while blindfolded. Here we go. Are you ready? Okay. That'll do. Do the music as well. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Right, is that out of the way? Yeah. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Alright, here we go. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let me do it again. Let's have another go. Come on, I'm really good at this. I can do this. Okay? I'm gonna have one more go. I have one more go. Here we go. I reckon I can do this. Here we go. Scarf juggler extraordinaire. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got caught in my hand. Okay, shall I do one more go? I don't think I'm gonna beat the record. Okay. getting. I gotta make sure I got the ends. Alright, this is the last go. I promise. This is it now. Okay. I'm giving you guys far more than you deserve. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't do it. I can't do it. Alright, there we go. Alright, I need to practice that. Thanks, guys. Alright. Okay, at least we get to do this fight normally, although I've not used a rapier in this game yet. I haven't used any style of sword or whatever, so this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Alright, bear with me. Bear with me two secs. Bear with me just 2 secs. Sorry, I just heard my daughter scream, so I just kind of went in there just to see what happened. But she's fine. She's just doing what 19-month-olds do. Scream for the hell of it.
You've made this a fair fight, Lord Otranto.
Upon my honor. Shall we begin?
Okay, I'm gonna kick your ass.
An admirable start, Inquisitor.
Shit, what if I lose this?
Perhaps House Trevelyan isn't the obscure backwater I've heard it to be.
Shit, why did I agree to rapiers?
I'm glad Lady Montilier isn't here, exquisite as I've heard her appearance to be. Cutting you down in front of Josephine would have given a poor first impression of House Otranto to my bride.
I'll tell her about you once I win.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to tell Josephine you fought bravely.
I admire your fearlessness, but you cannot hope.
Stop!
Josephine!
Lady Montilier, what a pleasure to...
What are you doing?
Dueling him for you. Trying to help your family. I don't know.
Josephine, I can't take the chance that you might have to marry him.
That's not your decision. The Inquisition needs you. I need you.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Into danger. Why do this? Why risk everything we've built? Why risk your life?
Break off your romantic relationship. You're right, this was a mistake. Out of love. Okay, continue. Continue, of course.
Because I love you.
Oh, I don't think he's broke that line out yet. Hello, Inquisition. How are you? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. This is a Mike from Breaking Bad. That's the first I've heard Mike from Breaking Bad. I love that, though. Yeah, it looks like Mike from Breaking Bad, doesn't it? Welcome on in, AKA. That's hilarious. Any Breaking Bad fans in chat? That's amazing. It's good. I'm watching Better Call Saul at the minute. Intense moment. Honestly, this has been it's been a good stream today, Inquisition. I've really been enjoying this. I think even though we've just been kind of doing a lot of side stuff, but it's just been nice. It's been quite chill, just kind of working through it, you know, building our power up, and then this happened with Josephine. Crazy. But yeah, good game this. Okay, of course I do. Apparently I do. You heard me. Of course I do.
Yes, Josephine. I love you so much.
I love you too.
There we are, see? It worked. This is where the other guy stabs me in the back and it's game over.
Well fought.
Lord Otranto.
I'd assumed your liaison with the Inquisitor was an affair of passion or convenience, Lady Montilyet. But I'm not fool enough to stand in the way of true affection. The Otrantos regretfully withdraw the terms of our betrothal.
Thank you.
Well, at least he's a gentleman about
I
it.
know when I'm outmatched.
I mean, fair. Should have mentioned the duel. That ended incredibly well. This is wonderful. I should have mentioned the duel.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about arranging the duel.
Given that you're in one piece, body and dignity, I forgive you.
Just do kiss me again.
Okay, well, there we go. Here we go. And I thought it was just that little scene between
I
them.
can't stop thinking about your duel in Val Royeaux. Running into the middle of the crowd, the noise, the swords
I can't pause
flashing.
this.
I was so worried for you, but at the same time, well, it was the most exciting thing I've seen in ages.
Yes, paused. That's alright. Aww. Well, thank you for sharing that. I know you wouldn't have posted that word during if you knew the scene was still going. It did look like the scene had ended. But no, thanks for sharing that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, good stuff. The "oh, you're in love, my bad" cracks me up every time. To be fair, that is that was pretty funny. But I honestly felt like he was quite genuine. You know, like he thought it was just like a little fling, and so you know he stuck his claim, and that's fair enough. But then the minute he saw that it was genuine affection, you know, he was quite gentlemanly about it, and I think that was, I don't know, that was quite a nice scene, I thought. But still pretty funny. Yeah, I know you did faint him. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Okay, I was so worried for you, but at the same time, it was the most exciting thing I've seen in ages. I'm glad you're not cross with me. Okay, you need to get out more. Wow.
I was worried you'd still be angry that I started that duel in the first place.
I was only worried for your safety. Your position allows for so little of it. You know, when I first laid eyes on you back at Haven, I hadn't an inkling we'd become so close.
Is it because of my ears? I think I knew. Either did I? Do you think I was good looking? Here we go.
But you at least told yourself, my, what a stunningly handsome man.
You are too much. These moments seem so dear, especially given your greater calling. Sometimes I must remind myself that I'm required to share you with the rest of the world.
I'm always yours. Here we go.
The world may want my time, Josephine, but you have my heart.
Good.
Then I
good
count
line.
myself happy, beyond compare.
Now for the marriage. Can we get married? That was a good scene. I really enjoyed that one. That was really good. Hang on. Wardrobe? What? Imagine trying to marry the lady of the most dangerous walrus in the world. I know, Jack. These people. I get euros from the bank today, but they wouldn't/couldn't let you get any check monies. So I'll have to wait for those. That sucks. Where are you going again, Noah, if you don't mind me asking? Like casual wear. Formal wear. Coastal fortress. Yeah, day vigil. Hell yeah. Armor. Yeah, this all day long. Oh, no. Oh! What about this? Nah, too pompous. This is kind of pompous, but has a nice vibe about it. I just kind of like it. I like the colours. Really makes his ears stand out. Yeah. Germany, Czechia, Austria, Slovakia, and Hungary. Wow. Even a week for a Christmas trip. You're going to all those countries. How long are you going away for? Because that's quite the trip. But yeah, amazing. Yeah, good stuff. How do I get out of here? Ah, it's these steps here. About 2 weeks, about 3 days per place. Except Budapest, which we're just leaving from. Okay, yeah, I hear you. Okay. So you just go into like one city in each place. Which cities are you going to in all the various countries? Except Hungary, of course. Like to stay on the move and ride trains, that's fair. Okay. I kind of just want to speak to Josephine a second.
Inquisitor.
Nuremberg. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, Prague. Classic. Then to Linz, Salzburg, and Vienna from there. Okay, and Bratislava. Nice. Nice. Man. I have the best time.
It's good to see you.
Let's talk about us. Spend some time alone.
I wanted to spend some time with just you and me, Josephine.
Why, that sounds lovely.
Good. Same scene. Okay, right, I'm gonna save here, and that's gonna be it for today, because it is 25 to 7, so I gotta finish up. Tend to fatherly duties, you know. But come next stream, come next week when we play this again, it'll be a case of bye on YouTube, by the way, of just doing the well, we'll be doing some main quest stuff, which will be amazing. So that's what I'll be doing next week, just carrying on with that.